Hello, I'm back. Hi, Espagood. Did you finish work already, or are you still at work? I think I saw that you went work. Wait, let me check. Yeah, you still at work. You at work. Damn. I did not get water. Oh my gosh, I'm thirsty. I basically just woke up, man. Well, actually, I was up earlier, but then I was like, I'm gonna go back to sleep because it was up. I was up too early. So I was like, okay. Um. Okay, we're gonna be hitting Genshin today, which I'm excited because we're gonna be finishing the story. Hopefully, the story is really interesting so far. I feel like I don't. It's going very fast, but like I don't know how they're gonna like where we're gonna go with this story. Apparently, I still have 4 hours left of the story, which is crazy. I thought I was like halfway through, but apparently not. Definitely not halfway through. Where I started, I'll probably go grab water and everything. Okay, so I'm addicted to buying things from Pop Mart right now, and it's not just the Labubus. There's also other stuff I want to get. There are little figures that I want to get, but I don't know if I want to get. I'm like debating. I'm like, oh, there's so many options. I'm like, maybe I should wait to buy it. So, to me, we'll see. Actually, where is my other Labubu? Where is it? I think it's almost to me. And I got one of these. And this. I'm so excited though. There's one certain series. I want to get one particular what do you call it? Plushie from it, but I don't want to keep buying it and just getting repeats, you know? So I just want to get the Sandman, but they won't give it to me. They won't give me Sandman. Also, excuse me. I think my sister's gonna go to KFC, so let me text her my KFC order real quick. She offered. Okay, back. I don't know if I want to get a root beer float or not. I don't think so. Just because every time I get, it's usually melted by the time I get it. So I'm like, is it worth it? I'll just get a root beer. Okay, have that ready. Okay, Genshin time. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Eh? Ah, I was like, where am I? Right here. Couple things. Let me hide hide this. Display game. Mm, and everything should be heard now. I also finally got my mic arm. It's so smooth. I actually like this mic arm a lot better than my other one. Although Jay said I could have just like gotten Tefl for my other one. I don't know. I just like this one better. It feels a lot better. It looks a lot better. It's a lot more compact for my desk. Oh, Jay. Speaking of Jay. And this one feels a lot more secure than the other one. I open mix it up. I was You know what I was talking about? I finally got my mic arm. I got it last night, Jay. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about how you said I could have just used Tefl for my other one, but I was like, I really like this new one. That's all. Nothing bad. Why would I ever? That'd be terrible. Imagine. I can't even imagine like trash talk. That'd be crazy. I don't even know. I would. Yeah. I hope that you're doing well. How are you? Oh, wrong audio. Wrong audio. I was about to mess up my audios. I sometimes do that. Am I right? That'd be crazy. And I don't even like Jay. Oh no, I wasn't muted. I'm sorry. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm glad that you're well. Let me go grab some water real quick, and then we can actually start up the game. It's because I don't have any water with me, and I'm really thirsty. Oh, saw your sis today? Oh, that's so nice. Is she back in? She's back in Poland, right? If I'm not mistaken. I'm back. I went to go get water, and then there was a giant beast of a spider. I was being attacked. My house was being attacked. And then I went to go check on the kittens, and now I'm back. My homies, no. Not when they're in my house. But it's fine. Yeah, that is true. Nahita's birthday. Happy birthday, Nahita. Story time. Oh yeah, we gotta go to Nefer's place. Oh, I forgot this one takes me up here. Oh! Gotta change teams too.
Yeah.
We gotta go down more?
Yeah.
I do, okay. I was doing a lot of grinding off stream for exploring areas. I'm so desperate for primos that I'm exploring the desert area. It's bad. I've 100% this area, and now I'm trying to 100% this area. And next is Fontaine. And next is this area. I'm trying to go through it because I need all the primos in the world. How many do I actually have? 3K right now. Definitely not enough, but we're gonna make do. Oh, I also have a bunch of quests to do too, so I guess that works too. Oh. Yeah. Look at the little kitty. Meow. 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 You don't mind, meow. Yeah. Such a cute kitty. Meow. This is such a fancy cat tree. I'm distracted now. Okay, let's go actually do the story. Open the door.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already.
Yeah, me and Dainsleif are homies.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Well, let me turn off my fan because it is a little cold. I heard a meow. But let me finish this dialogue and then I go check on kitties.
Dane has a lot of faith in us. That's
Last
for
time I
sure.
checked, they're still sleeping. That might have been one of the bigger cats.
Likewise.
I can't tell.
I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
I mean, I'm used to it. Most people just invite us to do stuff and we never get an explanation. Like, literally, Traveler trusted her brother for not explaining anything for, like, however long. You know, like, you know.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times.
You hear
We will
that,
discuss our
Paimon?
observations after the ceremony has concluded.
Shut up, Paimon. Don't say a word.
Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution
Okay.
are advised not
Paimon's
to
not even
partake in the ceremony.
Partake.
In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
Nefer's conspicuously left out the detail of her confidential. Yes, her brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the
Look
rest
at
of us are
Yehuda.
inside Rarir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside.
Look how smug she looks. She's coming out next update, which I'm so excited. They better put her on Durin's banner. If they don't put her on Durin's banner, I'm gonna be upset.
In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder.
Are we
I
sure
don't
that
anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
are we sure we want to trust Paimon to be the first responder?
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most
She also has a
important
little-
job in the crew.
I love that she has a little fang. I still think she looks like she has little bat ears here, because bat ears are shaped like this. But apparently not.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense.
Sure,
Alright,
Paimon,
got it.
but whatever you like.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history?
That is
No
true.
chance.
Yeah, I was gonna say she has she has secrets from everywhere. She has information from everywhere. Conrian information, that is top of the line. Like that's juicy stuff. Like we know that stuff, basically. Only Traveler and maybe like people who like have connections, but that's it. So like her actually like having the opportunity to talk to someone who was actually from Conria and has all that information is very like valuable for her.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
Her outfit's so crazy because it looks like she's just wearing like nothing under this sheet of paper. I know there's like a little bit of black there, but it looks like nothing from this angle.
You're such a killjoy.
You got incense, candles, almost feels like a summoning ritual. Seems like Nefer has no intention of sharing her trade secrets, but now, not exactly the moment to pry. I see there's a chess set on the table. Could it have, I accidentally bumped my bike, sorry. Oh, sorry. Could that have something to do with their intel gathering method? You have some reels about Gachia and WTF. Yeah, they didn't really explain that in the anime. I was reading the manga a little bit, but I haven't gotten to that part yet, so I'll have to see.
All right, I'm good to go.
I guess I'll find out when I ever get to it in the manga.
All set over here, too.
Ready as well.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Pinky promise.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
Okay, I'm closing my eyes. Can I open? Can I open, Nefer? Okay, I can open.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room.
Oh, this is from the trailer.
Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this. Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians.
Also, wild thing happened today. What happened?
The Crimson Moon dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rarier worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep, lines up exactly with what Dainsliff told me.
Ooh, so much to look at. So much to touch. Friend from uni.
Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby.
Friend from uni who's a researcher right now wants you to help him supervise research about psychedelics. Oh, you'll be doing electrode readings on people on LSD. That's really cool, actually. Is it like volunteer work, or are you gonna get paid for it? Because that's actually being part. I feel like being part of research projects and helping along paid. Yeah, that's really nice, Jay.
Aha, it's an audio recording.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runforther residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarier's targets?
Okay. Something right here, and then something. Oh, I thought there was something right here too, but no. Oh, there's so much stuff to touch. Okay, since we're in this spot, let me go check on the kittens just real quick, just to make sure they're not like awake for food time. Not your first research, but you get a feeling that he wants you to be a part of the project only because you have unlimited access to a lot. Oh yeah, so you won't need to rent one. Not that you mind it. Yeah. I feel like it's still nice. It that sounds like an interesting you know, thing to actually like research. I think psychedelics is like a very interesting thing to
Emotions
hear
are like a
about, like
raging
drugs.
torrent that surges through
Okay,
the mind.
I'm trying to
More often
speak.
than
Love
not.
you. Psychedelics effects and like stuff like that is very interesting. I hope it goes well, and whatever your friend is you know, looking for, he you know, finds it. Okay, let me go check on the kittens real quick. I don't think the kittens are quite hungry yet. And they're awake, but they're not like hungry. I think they're just playing right now. I'll check on them in another like 30 minutes, and if they are yelling at me, then I will go feed them. For now, they seem okay. Most of them, like half of them were sleeping and half of them were awake. It was that
If you
type of
try to hold
switch.
them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable
My mom,
force. And if you try
is
to
Cat Mom
ignore
still
them
around?
entirely,
Cat Mom is still
you'll
around,
end up
but
tearing yourself to
they are
pieces.
weaned off milk right now. We're trying to completely wean them off milk by giving them actual like hard food, you know, crunchy food slash wet food. But Cat Mom is around, but we're the ones like feeding them like, you know, actual food right now. They do like it. They do like wet food and crunchies, but they're not really, the only issue we have right now is that they're not really drinking water like they should be. So we give them a little bit more milk to supplement that. I have all of these. 4. Go off of these. Oh wait, I can't. I'm in the middle of the story. I just want it's a classic Cat Mom. Yeah. She's like, you are taking care of him. You got this. I don't need to help. I'll wait until the ad's over. Oh. I got a text. I was being offered food from someplace, but I was like, if they get it, it's gonna be cold by the time it gets home. I'm like, no thanks. No thanks. Actually, maybe I could feed the kittens right now while ad break is going on. That's actually perfect time. So I'll put you guys on be right back, and then ad should be over once I'm back. Okay, I'm back.
Why does Ashley
Eugene's
sit up on the
the
counter?
police. Oh
To
my gosh, so
welcome
many
our clients,
noises.
of course.
The in-game
He's
stuff was
gotta
loud.
earn his kibble somehow.
I will say my one complaint for this story is that it's very long and you get stuck in dialogue a lot. Like if I wanted to take a break right now, like I could not. Well, I could, but like in the sense of like, oh, I want to go
File tucked
explore real
inside
quick.
a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner. It's a list of names. But at this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are. A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem.
It is his engagement ring.
Must be for his girlfriend.
Yeah, I don't see anything else I can touch. So I should sit down and
He
examine the
looks
mirror.
even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Today's files are in.
Oh!
Time to wade through them just like usual.
Ah!
Male, 51.
Why would they do that?
Occupation,
My ears!
Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Ow! Oh.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Well, this story's cool.
Female,
Ah!
23.
Stop. My
Occupation,
ears.
office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a neutralized.
Gosh, why did they have to make it so loud?
Another
She's
one for
looking for-
purged targets.
Your sister told you that she's looking for a husband? Like she's just... Is she asking you to help or is she just telling you?
Sounds like she was that other man's daughter.
Oh.
Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
She's 21? Real. She's just, wait. She's the same age as my sister. Wait, that's crazy. What do you mean it's too late? But is it that is it just cultural difference? Do people in Europe usually get married that young, or is she just crazy? I don't mean that. Is she just like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just curious now because I know in the US it's like people quote unquote, it's been changing over the years, but yeah, you're 27 and you're single, so you're seen as a loose bull. Okay. So people usually get kind of married a little bit young. I feel like in the US it's like mid-20s. You usually start settling down, and that's when people start making comments. You have to pay additional tax, damn. Well, you have to pay additional tax if you're single or if you're married. If you're a male and not married, that's crazy. Over the age of 25? Wow. That's crazy to me. Why? I don't think that's true for the US, but I don't know either. Ow.
Male,
Every
40.
time.
Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive.
It's not? Okay. Is there a reason? Do you know the reason? If you do know, Jay, I'm just curious now.
Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
So if you're married and kidless, male over. Ooh, so if you're a male, you just gotta pay extra tax. If you're not married. If you are married and have no kids, you also gotta pay the extra tax. That's crazy. Getting old and there are less and less children. So it's like forcing people to have children. It's like the opposite. It's kind of like how China had the one child policy, where you like if you had more than one child, then you'd have to pay extra, like a extra fee for having more than one child. It's like opposite of it, you know. If you have no children, then no child.
Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses
Government
a
had
threat
put
to the
it
dynasty.
on males. I feel that's sorry. That's just crazy because like. I don't know. It seems like I don't know. It just seems weird.
Neutralized on...
Gosh, why did I have to make that sound so loud, man?
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important.
Yeah,
but
then again, you can be kidless, but
how many of them really are?
But I don't know. I feel like having people pay tax for that is wild to me. I don't know. That's just wild to me. Do you have to like? Oh, so does it stack? So if you're not married and have no children, does it stack, Jay? Like you have to pay 2 different taxes, or is it like combined, or is it like, what is it? It's the same tax. Oh, okay. It's all the same thing. Okay. It's just like, if it applies to you, it gets added. Okay. Okay. I see. Seems like anyone important. Then again, how many of them they are? How old is this girl?
Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed.
Did I get any more texts? It's same tax, 15% of your income. Wow, that's crazy.
Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. neutralized and...
Low-key fair because, oh, there's a bonus each month for each kid. Ah. It's kind of the same in the US, actually. You get a bonus, like you can claim your if you have, well, it's more of if you have someone who's dependent on you, then you can claim them on your taxes. Not like in the US when people fear having children because they don't have money. It's like a mix of both. You have like, there's so many different spectrums of people. So you have people, I hate to say it, there are people who continuously have children even though they can't afford it, sadly, because you'll see like, I don't know why it's such a growing trend sometimes for people to do that, but there's a lot of families who do that type of stuff. But then you have the opposite spectrum where it's like, oh, I can't afford a kid, I don't want it. I just don't want, for me, I just don't want kids so much.
Male.
6 years old.
6. Occupation, none.
I have like
Orphan
8 kids
confirmed
involved.
Crimson Moon
Yeah, I
descendant.
heard, you know, I heard
Poses a
that.
threat to the dynasty.
I heard that recently. I heard about that. I saw a video. I think it was Germany though. I think Germany has the same thing where you get like you could get a bonus for every kid that you have, which is crazy. And people like do adoption and stuff like that. Is it really worth it though? Because then you have to feed those kids. Maybe, like, I don't know. Is the bonus like enough where it's like you could still make a profit while like feeding all the mouths of the family? Yeah, okay. I was just wondering. Okay, sorry. This story is very sad because Revere also, like, he doesn't want to be doing this job because he was just, he said before he was an orphan that just got taken in by the king and kind of forced to grow up in this environment and do this job. So like he has no choice. You can easily live off of 800 for one person. Oh, okay. $200.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time.
There's the voice in my head. The voice is...
Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
I wonder who this is. Oh, yeah, no. Next paper.
No, my job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Oh. Well, how do you know these facts are true? Should go check on the kittens again. I think they finished eating. I think, keyword. I'll put you guys on Be Right Back. You may be broke for the US, but you make a good amount for a Polish person. Which is fair, you know? Like, that's a good thing that you can live off of, like people in Poland can live off of, like, $200. Like, I think that's a really good thing. In the US, it's like, man. it's like, man. I'll be right back. Midi. You can live off $200 if you have a place and don't rent. Okay, that makes sense. Mm. Oh, I forgot this is from the I forgot what the anime is actually called. I want to watch this anime, but I want to wait until all the episodes are out. Maybe all the episodes are out. I haven't checked. Okay. You have to go this way. I think I touched everything. I just want to make sure, look around. I touched those. I touched those. I touched what's on the shelf. Touched the mirror. Okay, I have to go this way. Think. Wait. Oh. Oh, here. Because Poland is trendy lately and more wealthy people from Western countries are buying apartments and that's okay. Yeah. Classic US strat. Buy plot of land, make a bunch of apartment buildings, raise price.
Mr. Vedelfnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Revir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking, it won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
Wait, what happened to my... Oh, there it is. Sorry. I thought I was missing something, but I'm just silly. But if you keep a good job and plan to buy your own place in like 2 years. Ooh.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple.
Apartment
Because
debt
the
to
truth
the
could
bank.
never have lived up to your hopes.
That's my
For both our
favorite.
sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards.
You already had that when you were living for You're not able to make the payments due to oh yeah.
Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
That's crazy. Hey brother, you know the lady that you've been in love with for a while? You should just like find another one. Just find another one.
Hold on. There's that same black
The
fog
Lindis!
again.
It's a
Could this
Thelindis
memory
bubble.
belong to Thelindis?
Yeah.
Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him.
Oh.
You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Oh, she's also Whoa! Okay, I figured that she would also be a descendant of the Crimson Moon, but I didn't want to say for sure. Kill your husband. Well, the crazy thing is, it's either, like, sadly, like, I don't think Rayrir would do it, to be honest, if he was told that his wife has Crimson Moon blood. That's why he was so hesitant to tell him about that, because my gosh, this is a lot. This is complex. What was gonna happen? How are they gonna feel?
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
True, yeah.
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me.
Why does she have...
Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
So if she has Crimson Moon blood, then why doesn't she have the X-eyes? Is it like she doesn't have enough? Like she has less of it? I don't know how this works. I'm just curious now. Like why do certain people get the X-eyes for the Crimson Moon and then other people don't? Like is it like stronger within certain people or like what? She's really pretty though. Like I gotta say that she's like one of the prettiest characters that Genshin has made for an NPC.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing.
Ooh.
If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rehir of Solnari.
I think it's all smugly. It is kind of. It's kind of stunning. You go up to a lady, like, although she's like, I don't know if she really knew that she was a descendant, or if like she really, I don't know if she really knew though. I don't think she did, or maybe she did, because she does have a double life too, now that I think about it. We learned about her double life, but I don't know how like long after, like, you know, things were. So she probably knew that she was a descendant of the Crimson Moon, but it's still stunning to like walk up to a person. Hey, can you just kill your husband real quick? You know, the person that you really love, that you're probably about to get married to.
That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rarir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too.
Both of them.
Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
So the worst part about apartment they seized is that you already made 6 payments out of the 54 and got nothing. Wow, that sucks. That's crazy.
Huh? Was that Rarir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day, as if nothing ever happened?
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
Ooh, another Celinda's memory. We're getting a lot today. This is crazy. There's so much. My poor little brain.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Is this your sister?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rarir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rarir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say.
Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
Imagine, yeah, you made the 40 out of 54 or something like that, and then you got nothing back. I'd be so sad.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
My wrist is hurting again, so I'm gonna put on my little glove. My wrist. There you go. That feels much better.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Ah! Did my Wi-Fi go out? Or is it just Genshin servers? I swear if I have to redo all of this, I'm gonna be angry. No! I just did it! Don't make me do it again! Don't make me do it again! Oh my goodness.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be!
I can't even speedrun this. Okay, I can. A little bit.
Sorry, I heard you though. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down By
the time you first...
No. Rerir has no idea, truth be told. Apart from my teacher...
But his Orlog set...
I'll work something out. Don't forget. For now, don't come...
If even you can...
I won't speak in... Here. Hold on to this. If an opportunity... I've got a job.
Okay, there we go. Let's speedrun it. Let's go. Okay. Which way am I going? This way. This way. This way?
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
Doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
That's an interesting way to put it.
Everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now. You seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
The voices. The voices. Oh.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. Prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to meet you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that power. In the beginning, he only had to take out a handful of the guilty. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
It all adds up.
This is a lot of training. When do I get to stop my training? Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, there's so many.
Was it because he didn't trust you? Or something else?
No!
Oh. That wasn't me, that was someone else. Oh, I can't go up there. I was gonna look, but there's another. Oh, two? Oh, okay. I was about to say, can I only investigate one? I can investigate both.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did.
Is
What
he dead?
about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Dan.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger.
Oh. He's researching something about the Crimson Moon, I'm guessing.
But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
And this is a very dark story. Oh gosh.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want... to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living.
What a
Is that really
weirdo.
such an unforgivable crime?
Yes. No, I'm kidding,
You want to go on living.
I will say...
want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
I will say this story is very disturbing.
Imagine that.
Oh.
If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Bye-bye.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
I forgot to move chat again. Sorry. Chat, you're behind me. Let me move you to the other corner.
No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
You're forced into it. You're... Buddy!
Wait. That's...
Is that his girlfriend?
Thalindis?
Oh no.
No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Only now it ends, I see. Not after you kill multiple children. I guess it's just your job, but I do feel very bad for him. He really didn't have a choice in living this life. He literally was picked off the streets, basically, and was like told, like, hey, you do this or else. You know, he doesn't really have a choice. It's kind of... I'm sure he was fed a lot of propaganda by the king.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go.
That is a crazy prank. Like you're an executioner and you're messing like what will become of me if I don't do my job, you know? Just kidding. Go on, you can leave.
But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir.
Oh!
What are you trying to do? Break me down?
Oh, I thought it was just a voice in his executioner was a normal job. Yeah, you know, this is true. This was 500 years ago, so it makes sense that, like, executioner is a normal job. I thought this was just a random voice in his head, but it's actually Vedifilnir? It's him whispering these things, which is crazy. Trying to, like, break him down.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear, but now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedalfnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need
times,
him most.
excuse was a prestigious word that only nobility was yeah. 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 That's basically, well, that's basically what he got. He wasn't really nobility, but he was just, the king saw this orphan and he was like, ah, orphan, you'd make a good executioner in the future.
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives.
You move my mic, but I don't know if I should go grab a snack. Also, people were avoiding executioners and seeing them as bad omens, so maybe it's a yeah. It's like a good job to have, because then you're set up for you know, you're like, you got stability in the sense of like you got the royalty backing you, but then everyone else is, you know, scared of you and, you know, kind of sees you as a, you know, as a bad person.
And why does Vedalfnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface.
I kind of want to go make a coffee after I finish the story and grab a snack, because I'm hungry.
Time for something a bit more
and
creative.
a bit tired. Also, sorry if my VTuber's falling asleep. It's just the lighting's bad right now. Well, it's like too much lighting, that's what I'm trying to say.
We've been inside Rarir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche.
Eepy.
There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been hiding.
Since ads are playing right now, flashbang! Since ads are playing right now, I'm gonna go grab a snack and make a coffee real quick. Okay, I will be quick, hopefully. Be right back. Mm. My food is taking a little while to heat up, so I came back. 이 사랑해. Okay. What is this place?
Rere, are you there?
Moving pieces consumes an action point. When all your action points are used up, you will be returned to the previous save point. Wait. Okay. When a piece moves to a square with this marking, you'll gain... Okay, I understand. So we want to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... there's options. I don't know if we want to go to the side of bed or not. Let's go this way. Okay, nice.
Hey, Rere! Come out, it's urgent.
Oh, this is interesting. So each piece this is Dainsliff and the other piece is Rere.
Dane? What's wrong?
This is an interesting way to tell a story.
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything
Oh,
once we've
it
met up
makes
with the
sense because Nefer is like putting the profile of Rere together. So it kind of makes sense to see all of this like kind of like, you know, fall together. Like we're trying to piece things together like this.
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Make use of the movement squares to move your piece to mark direction. Moving this okay. Oh. Move forward 1. Oh no! Then forward. Okay, it's hard to No, I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to do that. The directions are weird. This is forward. This is side. And then this is side. Oh, we don't have enough still. Okay. So I'm gonna have to... Can I get off in the middle of it? Or maybe I have to go backwards to get that. I only have 3, so if I go... Won't I have the same amount of moves? Let's try it still. Okay, never mind. I have enough to make it there. There you go. I just made a mistake. Okay, I see. Who are these 2 pieces?
Well, this is a nice change, meeting
Granddaughter.
you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
Who's Suterlu? I remember this name. I think it was Skirk who mentioned this name, but I could just be mixing up names. Let me look him up real quick. Genshin's... And this is Daughter. We saw in there's a trailer in Genshin. She's a part of the Hexen Circle. Okay, Daughter is also part of the Hexen Circle, but also I guess we'll find out more about her here. But she also is involved with Conria. And she's also a Forged Shade, one of the Forged Shades, which is crazy. There's a lot with her. Okay, yes. I was right. So this guy was Skirk's old master. I was remembering correctly.
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic.
Lunatic.
Roptatir. What brings you here?
Who's Roptatir? I don't know this guy. I don't remember this guy unless we find... let me look him up too. Because I don't think I know him. Genshin... Rop... Unless I didn't get to see him in story. Oh, okay. So this is a new character that we... No, he's one of the 5 sinners. I forgot the Wise. I was like, I can't remember all the 5 sinners' names, but okay. Let me go look at the 5 sinners of Conrad just to remember the names. Yeah, Rerir. Ryan Daughter? I forgot where. Remind you of Galio from League. Roptatir. I forgot how to say his name. Oh, so Skirk's master is a 5 center of Conria. Okay. I forgot Ryan Daughter was one too. Okay. It all makes sense. I'm just trying to remember.
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Oh, this is crazy. So I think what happens, Dainsleif gathers all of these people together for he's a stone gargoyle and has the same color scheme. Oh, that's cool. So Dainsleif gathers all these most powerful people together, thinking that he can get his brother out of jail, but they probably betray him in the end, if I'm remembering correctly. So this is interesting.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria.
Ooh.
Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you... And as for Efterveet, In missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
So we have 4 of the 5 sinners here right now.
Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Heroptatir more than anyone else in the world.
Why say no? Hey, Junior.
Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention.
Close your eyes? Why? You or me? You, probably. So you don't get spoiled. Give me a second. I have to text my mom sometime. Okay. You don't want to be spoiler, Junior? How are you today?
I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy.
Oh!
Vedalfenir, perhaps less so. But still.
That's so shady of her.
Visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Who cares?
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
As you should.
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling.
The audio only. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. This story is very interesting. It's very, I will say, it's so far it's been so dark for this one. I think this is like, Genshin has always had its dark moments, you know, but this story has probably been like kind of the darkest so far. It's heavy on Conria lore.
The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear.
How are you, Junior?
The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to play chess. Yelp. And there's enemies. Gosh dang it.
This black fog over the board must have some connection
good.
to Thelindis.
But just taking out
Why
Callie real
is
quick.
it taking this form?
Is he
Does
streaming?
it have something to do with Rarier's past?
Is you streaming too? You streaming too? Wait, are you streaming right now, JJ? I'll go check. What you streaming? Oh, you doing OW? You in Overwatch? Oh, good luck. Are you doing Torture Watch or just QP?
Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Consume the marked number of actions if you... Ew. I see. This is kind of complex. My brain might be too tiny for this, to be honest. Oh no, I'm screwed. Wait, maybe I have to take a long way around here. Oh, it just takes me back here. Oh. Well, how handy. No, I'm screwed again. Oh, never mind. And then we have to go... We have 4 moves, so we can go here. We'll go forward. This way. Oh. See, Overwatch. Left me a little drawing. Let me go see. That's cute. Wait, that's so cute, Jay. Okay, let's go this way. This way. If I'm able to finish the story in time, maybe we could do some comp together if you want, Junior. I did it!
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates.
Ow, my ears. I hate when they go.
An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
More? Oh my gosh. Oh. My brain is gonna explode. Okay. Gotta go this way. This way. Then this way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Jump. Beat it. And I'm gonna die. I stand. Now, I get all my moves back. And do I have to defeat all opponents, actually? Or can I just move past them? Okay, I can.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him.
Makes sense. The cable is short.
But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
Oh?
All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Delindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins. No matter how long it takes.
And can I stop? Genshin just like makes normal story. I'm sick and tired of this. I'm sick and tired of this, Grandpa. I have enough to go all the way to this. Oh, I didn't have enough to go all the way to the side. No, I'm all the way back here. I might have to take this fight. Oh, I don't have enough. What if I go back here? Oh, it only gives me 5. Okay. I might have to restart this one again, I think. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to do this a more complex way than I want to. Let's go backwards. Here. Go here. Here. And then forward. Side. Okay, then if we do that, will take 1 and then move us forward, and then we get 3. Or we can go here. Oh, I don't know if Alex... No, I won't make it. Don't put us back to the beginning. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, this is bad. Put me too far. I gotta redo this one. Okay. Gonna spawn me back here, I believe. And then I go here. Here. Forward. Jump. Beat that guy. Then I'll spawn me back over there. Okay.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatyr and Rheindater will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Oh no,
Look
he's gonna
after
be
my
corrupted.
brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Man, Genshin, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm tired. I'm tired of this. Oh my gosh, my food, my snack. Give me a second, I'll be back. And no. So I had to spend some time with the little baby kittens because they want attention. How are you? I have to go. What's over here? One here. I don't know if I'll be able to do this one. Oh, yes, I will. I mean, materials and Genshin. You gotta. I don't. Even though I don't use my American account, send me your UID so I can add you. I can go this way, then defeat that guy. Let's try this. I don't really want to like think too much, so I'm just gonna try it. And if it fails, it fails. You know. I have a thing. Then I'll have to go. Oh. GG's here. I have to redo this one. Yays. Oh, let me copy that. I won't be able to add you right now. I'm gonna add it to your Discord notes. I'm gonna forget that it's there, but eventually I'll remember. Here, give me a second. Oh, my Discord is like updating. Ah. What was I looking for? Notes. Anna. Where's Anna? There. Can I do it while I'm in streamer mode? Or am I dumb? I don't see where I can add it for stream mode, so I'm just gonna put it right there for now. Irma. So I think what I have to do. Oh, actually, no. I have to restart this one. You. What if I do this? Then do this. And then do this. I'm still dead. But. Never mind, there's no but. There's no but. But now I'm good. Then I just go straight forward, I think. There you go. I did open your full profile and then it just didn't show up. So I think it's just in streamer mode. I can't add anything. Like, you can't do anything well in streamer mode, sadly. I don't know why it's so bad like that, but yeah.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable.
No snowman.
The king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafilnir.
Ah, it's you.
It's me.
Surprised? Oh.
Oh, I didn't stir this enough.
I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
Ugh, I didn't stir it. I didn't stir it. It says I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedifulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, and there are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself.
I mean, it's true. He did not even want to do this. He just wants a pardon for the Lindis.
Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Oh.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedifulnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Thelindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not.
To be or not
Maybe
to be.
You are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice? In your head? So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy.
I wonder if it's because of the abyss.
It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifalnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end.
Oh.
That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate.
Sorry. My PC went a little laggy.
It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Oh no, is he gonna be betrayed?
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
Oh no, his wife's gonna be dead.
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Reria.
What does that mean?
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
I was checking something important. Are we getting a cutscene after this? Maybe? I would love to see actual people in the story. Okay. Ooh, big chest. Oh, I'm gonna be fighting? I'm not much of a fighter, man. Imagine I use... I guess this team could work. Except I would need another Dendro unit. Can I change my team? Nope. It should work.
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way! The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard.
Rerir looks so good. Like his hair, like just look at him.
The king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the abyss.
What did he say? Sorry, I kind of skipped it. The king... So the rumor is true, the king really went through with it. Okay.
And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
You know what would be better if you just stopped yapping and went to fight? You know, I feel like that's just, you know, like, oh my gosh, I have to hurry as I'm monologuing in my head. Sorry, let me equip my pet. I do like the cat pet. I like the cat pet. Cute. Also, Server reset? Oh wait, I didn't get my stuff because I'm in the middle of dialogue. I was like, oh, what happened to my daily emo gems? Monsters. Can I just jump down there? Yeah.
Hold the line! Look, a rainbow! Chew on this!
Oops.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, those are big monsters. I'm going to use regular team for that. No!
Allow me! Ding dong water bomb! Kerplunk!
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
There you go. Ah, oh, what are you kidding me?
Covenant of the deep! Rest and rebuild! Look, a rainbow!
The mystery unravels. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. It all falls into place.
Allow me! Go
Oopsies.
claw!
Oh, claw. Wait, wrong button.
It all adds up.
Yes. Oh, I love the little cat pet. Every time you open his chest, it brings up light sticks. So cute. Oh, I'm sorry.
Monsters.
I didn't see an ad.
At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
Let me let the ad finish. I might as well go. Every time an ad plays, I've been trying to like take breaks whenever there's an ad so no one misses anything. So I'm gonna be right back. Check on the kittens. Also, grab some water. Touch, 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 touch. Okay. Woo. Cats can have a lot of energy sometimes, man. Grr. You think comp is calling? Okay, I you know the funny thing is,
Cholera, czy to Freddy Fazbear?
I would love to play, but like I literally, if I leave this story, I'll have to restart it, I think. So once I'm like do like a good place where I can stop, I will join you, Junior.
Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Ah! Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
What's happening? Wait, that's it? Oh, okay. Cutscene. It's loud. Oh, look at him.
What's that?
Reverie. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this.
Is she gonna
have it back? The normal
Is she gonna kill
you
herself?
so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Where's she going?
No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
Oh no.
I told you, Reverie. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Oh no, he's gonna go. He's gonna succumb to the abyss. No, career. Dainsleif!
Reverie, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
Oh.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our
Flashbang.
Reverie.
Celindus.
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Reverie? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
white.
I will find you. And then you can give me your answer.
Imagine after all these years she says no. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. He's been waiting for however long and he says no. She says no.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long...
That'd be correct. This is a story kind of happened in the King of League of Legends, and the woman said no.
Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
Ah, flashbang! Oh, money! For free?
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Woo! Yay! Yay, she's back! Woo!
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
I think she was just trying to say Rarir was very important in Conria. Which he was, kind of, like in history-wise, but yeah.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
I love Yehoda because she's just a big old. She's just so relatable. And she's just like a dummy sometimes. I love her.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
That's a crazy contract, Yoda. Why'd you... I mean, fair enough.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it.
Is it?
Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave. In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work. Oh no.
What happened? Free me! I want a break from the story. Free me!
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
We're in Sumeru. Wait, what?
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago. Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
What? Yeah, she does. They've been making Traveler speak more. No, she still has the same voice actress. It's just different tone, I think. She sounds wrong. I think it's the same voice actress, but I haven't checked. If you check in, I won't be able to do it right now, but we'll see. Maybe in a second I can. So that's crazy. She just hallucinated that we were in the office and now we're still in the mindscape.
Hallucinated? But how?
Oh, I'll check right now. I'll check right now. Don't worry. Or after, whatever.
Indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique.
Oh, gee. I can't stop looking, Never. Please. Junior, did I tell you that I got Nefer in her weapon? I don't think I did. I think I wanted to tell you that last night, but I didn't. I don't think so.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think she's letting her true thoughts slip.
Well, anyway.
Maybe? I don't think she would usually.
I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't
She has a little fang, it's so cute.
Mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
You know, the cutscene before this where we were in the office wasn't true, basically. She basically Nefer imagined us being in the office and it wasn't like actually
Don't I have
I'm so
the
happy
best
for you.
employees? Jealous much?
It was in your honor, Junior.
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you
Oh
are?
my gosh.
Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
Is she flirting?
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same
Yeah,
rules
she's
will
risen up
apply.
lava.
That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces.
Yeah, some of Nefer's true thoughts are slipping out as we're speaking.
You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
I like how Lama didn't comment. She was just like, oh, that's chill. She thinks I'm pretty. Here, let's see what Lumine's... I think Lumine still has the same voice actress, if I'm not mistaken. But... Oh! Oh, no, that's Paimon. Okay, that's Paimon. So basically nowadays, any new voice actor that is voicing a new character is anonymous. But Sarah is still the same voice actress for Lumine. I think it's just a different tone she has. Or people zero pants. That's actually true. Yeah, but they did change Paimon at the very least. Maybe it's just newer voice lines sound different.
How do you become as popular and cool as Captain Beto?
With enough experience?
Paimon's already seen
I think it's just... I think it's just newer voice lines sound more different because, you know, maybe they're trying... Because sometimes what they do after a while, they do ask the voice actor to try a different tone. Like, for example, in Honokai Star Rail, Robin, she has a different tone now. It's the same voice actress, but she just has a different tone for newer stories. Maybe let's see the very new stuff. Yeah, like, right. Let's see this.
Come to think of it, we've met not one,
Yeah,
but
she
two
sounds a little bit
inventors
different.
in
A
Nodpride,
little bit.
haven't we? First Ino, and then Sandrone.
Yeah, you're right. And the proof of their...
I do like new Paimon, though. I see. We're in Sumeru, though. This is interesting.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
Oh,
There's
that's...
someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Reginald?
Young Nefer.
Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
He's stealing! He's stealing! Wait, show us what young Nefer looks like, please. I'm sure it's adorable. Tomorrow's the last day when it will be unlocked, so I'll do that tomorrow. The story is so long and I'm just stuck in it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm literally just stuck in it. There's no breaks in between like quest stuff like they usually do. I'm just stuck in the story. I want to go play Cop Overwatch.
Hey, mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
This is her childhood. Dad, where are you? Dad. Is that Dad? Why doesn't he have green hair like me?
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you had gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
Oh, I'm sure her dad's not gonna die or something like this. Nothing like that's gonna happen. Why would that happen? Bye, Dad. Where am I going? This way? I'm gonna let my stamina go up. I can go speedy quick if I get my stamina up. Oh! Sorry, the cutscene jump scared me.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Nuh-uh.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat.
Oh. Oh, did she just watch her father get murdered? Oh.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood.
So sad.
Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice.
Hello.
There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimji tribe.
You clicked into
Surely
genocide.
You remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert.
Yeah.
This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating.
Not actually in Sumeru, but kind of.
This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent.
We're in the mindscape of Sumeru.
The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
It is kind of crazy that they didn't want to share their water and butchered a whole other village just for them. You know, they just wanted water. That's it. Like, what's the crime? Share. It's this story is very complex, but right now we're kind of in one of the newer character who's from Sumeru's mind right now, because they were trying to get information about something, and now we're kind of stuck in her mindscape, and we're learning about her backstory right now and trying to get out.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I mean, yeah, the only reason is because, like, I would think better is to, you know, help others, and but maybe back in the olden Sumeru days, they didn't want to share it because there was a lot of sandstorms happening. And maybe if he asked first without just taking it, it might have been fine, but I'm not sure. I think they probably would have denied him either way. Is its ability to take many shapes.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
I forgot, you know, actually, I also forgot that the academia is, like, kind of racist towards the desert people.
The academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Yeah, the academic racists.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance.
Oh, so they took
Neferin.
Neferin.
Go to waste.
Yeah, it literally is. Yeah.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in.
Yeah, it is
She's a really
true.
bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
They were just murdered in a whole massacre. Don't worry about it.
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right.
No family, hello? You just had to make sure, you know, you could never, you know, you would imagine someone from the academia would be, you know, a little bit smarter than that, but he just had to make sure.
Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
What the fuck? Why aren't you brown? Why aren't you brown, lady? Where are we going? This way? Is she really?
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued
There should be way more brown
Please read
people
through the
from a
materials
lot of
thoroughly,
places,
conduct
but
your
they
own
decided
additional
not
research,
to.
and then write an essay on the topic.
Literally, most of the characters that have like special names are based off of certain gods and stuff like that from certain cultures, and you'd be like, hey, you look at like portrayals of the god and you're like, ah, why did they make him white? Why didn't they make him white?
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
You see, Nefer, it's because you're from the desert. That's why you get the easier ones. Kaya is not the darkest anymore. He might maybe close to darkest, but there are two other characters that might be closer to his skin tone and maybe darker. Yeah, they do. They do 100%.
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
Got you, Kutas. I would fit ZZZ better. Probably. I think ZZZ has phenomenal character design. I want to wait until they do more with main characters, because I would hope for certain areas. Because right now we're in kind of like, I don't even know what area we're in right now for ZZZ, but I'll have to wait and see if they keep it. Because some of their NPC designs, phenomenal, top tier. And then I'm waiting for some main characters that will potentially be, you know, different. They do. I think ZZZ has some of the best character design Hoyo game-wise. Hands down. Most unique silhouettes, most unique shapes.
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
The Fufus does.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you.
She doesn't have family.
Put your name on the envelope.
What do you mean family? I guess her quote-unquote family.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf.
Don't just be free to play, B. I think ZZZ is a really easy game to be free to, unless you really, the only thing is like if you cannot be, like, if you're one of those people who are too tempted to spend money on a gacha game, I wouldn't suggest, but I would suggest just being free to play. They're pretty generous in that game, I feel like. As long as you just, like, go, like, I guess, really go for the characters you really, really like. You know?
Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like
It's all
I failed
gachas,
you.
yeah.
I'm supposed to be your teacher, but
Pretty easy to be free to play in that game, because so basically every update, basically you get a free 10 pull. I think sometimes you get 2 free 10 pulls. The events are also usually easy to complete, and you can get a lot of stuff from that. It's I feel like it's pretty F2P friendly if you're not like, the only thing is if you're a person who like likes all the characters where it's like, oh, I can't choose who I like, that's the hard part, I think. But if you're a person where it's like, oh yeah, I just like this one character and I'll wait for someone who comes out I like in like a few updates or something like that, then yeah.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I don't think she's given up, it's just she's upset at the world, you know?
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
I will say one thing though, B. It's like the woo-wah problem with ZZZ where they have a lack of male characters currently, I feel like. In the sense of, at least 5-star wise, they have a lack of 5-star male characters, which makes me kind of sad. But you know, it is how it is. Yeah, I know. They're so good at making males, but they just don't. What was I looking for? Something I wanted to check, but I just don't remember. My food here yet? No, my food is not here yet. I wanted to check something, but I just don't remember. I'm just stuck in the story until I finish it, I guess. Where am I going? Up here? Oh! Yeah, okay, here. What was I gonna... The other 2 characters that they added recently. There's Aoife and then Eon-san. I don't have Eon-san, sadly, though. I do want them, but Aoife's only kind of tan. And then Eon-san, I can't show her because I don't have her. Would love her, though, to be on my team because she's actually a good character. Where am I going? This way? Everything's about money. Girls sell better. That's not even true. You know, you want to know a funny thing is every Hoyoverse game, what ends up happening, the #1 selling banner right now, Honkai Star Rail Fanon. I think he's the #1 selling banner. Sometimes the girls will sell, but the highest selling banners are usually the male ones because they just are so rare, I guess, and people end up liking the character so much. But in ZZZ, same you want to know how uproar it was when they didn't make a certain male character S rank? Here, like, people were literally making petitions. Not only international fans, but Chinese fans were so upset. Especially if you know Chinese fans are upset about something, that's when Hoyo didn't listen. But there was this character in ZZZ that everyone expected to be an S rank hero. Let me pull him up. Manato. And I think he deserves to be a 5-star, basically. They call them S ranks in ZZZ terms, but people were upset about him not being a 5-star. This man. Oh wait, why did this man. That man right there. Everyone thought he was gonna be a 5-star, but he wasn't for some reason. Whoa, that art. That's official art in game. He's just shirtless like that. Yeah, I know. Is the wolf boy? Yeah. Like, they know how to make men characters, but they just actively choose not to. Like, they're like, Even this video, so this is funny. This video right here thought he was gonna be an S rank hero, but it turns out he's not even an S rank hero before he came out. Everyone thought he was gonna be an S rank, but no. Oyoverse was like, I don't think so. You guys don't deserve that. They do sell. That's the thing. They do sell, but they just, I don't know. Maybe it's like having them so rare is when the Gooner does. Yeah, literally. Love ZZZ, but I do have to admit it is very much a Gooner game. As much as I love it, it is.
Oh, this must be it.
Give me a second, I'll be back.
Cardboard box full of unclaimed mail, and probably some letters that ended up here by mistake too.
Let me put you guys on Be Right Back real quick. Good you too, yeah, that's true. My food's here. Oh, I'm back. Oh, B. Wait, B, are you still here? Let's see. Yeah, you wanna do something next week? I think you said you couldn't do something not next week, but you know what? Not this week coming up, the week after that. Because I know you said you were gonna be out of town, but the week after that, you wanna do something? A stream together? I was gonna message you yesterday, but I forgot. Oh god. Stop this. Oh. Yeah, out of town this Tuesday. Yeah. I remember that. But yeah, we could do something on the first week of November. There's actually a new game out that's kind of... Have you played... We've played Peak, but it's kind of similar to Peak in a way. In the sense of like you get to go... It's called Are We There? Like are we there yet? But it's like except you take a trip in a little RV. I think it's only $8. But it'd be very fun to play if you want to play that. Yeah, I could send it to you real quick. But it would be easier to do this on browser. Maybe we can find one other person to join us too. I can ask someone. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Steam. Okay, this is where it is. How do I share this again? I'll just copy link. Then Discord. Okay, there you go. Just send. It looks very fun. I don't know if you... I feel like maybe we'll be able to play with just 2 people, but it seems up to like 4 people, I think. But I'm not sure. And there's also proximity chat would be so interesting. Girl frozen meat patties. It actually looks so good. Yeah, up to 4 players. Makes you want... Sorry, Junior, the story won't release me. Like, literally, I haven't had a break. You know how I said I would join you once I have a break in story? I literally have had 0 breaks in this story so far.
Let's take a look.
Wait for me, Junior. Oh! Wait, it's just like how we were with Rear.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything.
Oh. I got myself some fried chicken. But I don't know how I'm gonna eat it while playing this game.
Who was it addressed
My fingers
to?
are gonna get greasy.
I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor.
Next letter.
This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations?
I was gonna get Popeyes, but Popeyes was too far, so I got KFC. And luckily, this KFC, usually KFC is very dependent on location, but this location actually makes their chicken good. Luckily. Luckily, they make their chicken good.
Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles.
Yeah.
Looking for a branch to seek refuge on.
It makes me so sad because I feel like olden times, KFC used to be way more consistent, but over the years, I don't know why they became so inconsistent by each location.
In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances.
And they used to have such good deals too.
I believe there are still people getting away with it.
I'm gonna wait for the ad to be over before I continue on. So that gives me time to eat my chicken, actually. KFC used to have such great deals, like, because I remember we used to use coupons a lot whenever we went out to eat. If we were to get a family, like, if we were to go out to eat, it would have to be coupons because we couldn't really afford much. So they used to give out great deals, but nowadays I feel like they don't give out as many deals as they used to. Yeah, I'm having some KFC right now. What's so good? Oh, it's actually juicy too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's hitting. I did a good job. I'm eating my chicken till the ad's over. Oh, B, are you gonna be pulling for what's his name? The Arrow Man, the buff Arrow Man that's coming out soon? Nah, you skipping? Who you going for? But you hate that they're making... Yeah, you know what? That is true. See, that's the one thing that I've been being upset about. They're making, like, certain teams be so dependent on... And you don't like her playstyle? That's fair. It's been over. Yeah, I know. I know. You have a lot of characters like you need you're gonna be going for weapons. That is very fair. I think weapons are so important that I often forget about pulling for them because I'm just like, I just want the character. Oh, the ad's over. But I'm tearing this chicken breast up. Not gonna lie. You're lucky to have a lot of signature weapons, but just need those two. Oh, okay. Throw myself. Thank you. My eating habits have been really messed up. Oh, you know how? Okay, so B, basically, now I can explain to you about the kittens situation. So basically, we have an outdoor cat that we've been taking care of for a while. And so, like a year ago, basically, while we were taking care of the cat, we were like, the cat looks like, this outdoor cat looks fatter than usual. And we didn't think much of it. We just thought like she was eating a lot. But it turns out a few months later, she gave birth to little kittens for the first time. That was the first round. And she gave birth to 4 kittens. And we're like, oh my gosh, why? Because we saw that she was way skinnier now. And we're like, oh, she has kittens. Because she showed us her kittens. And so that was the first time she had kittens. And we've been taking care of those cats for about a year now, basically. And so it happened again where we were looking at the mom cat and we're like, she looks fat again. Is she pregnant? Is she pregnant? And it turns out she was pregnant again. Yeah, she was pregnant again. And this time though, she gave birth to 7 cats, which was, we weren't expecting. At first we only saw 3 kittens when we first discovered the kittens. We're like, oh, she only had 3 kittens. But then all of a sudden we discovered 4 more, and we're like, oh, it looks like we're taking care of 7 of them. She's been yeah. We actually know who the dad cat is because the dad cat has been hanging around near our house. So in total right now, we have the mom cat, the dad cat. We lost one of the kittens from the first batch. We think that someone probably stole it. Probably stole it. So we have the mom cat, dad cat, the 3 kittens from the first litter, and then we have the 7 kittens, which makes it 12, and then we have our indoor cat that we have. So we have 13 cats in total right now. Congratulations, army. You have 13 cats in total right now, which is crazy. And we were depending on how things go, we might adopt them out, but we have to assume. But for now, we're holding on to them, keeping them. It's been so chaotic and in a handful. 12 is a lot, yeah. But I guess the good thing is that they mostly stay outside. The only thing is like feeding them and stuff is very expensive. I'm happy that you haven't drowned them yet. How? What? People do that? People just drown their cats when they don't want them? Is that a thing in Poland? Or like, I don't know. That's crazy. Really? That's crazy. Like, what people do in the US is that they just throw the cat out in the street and hope it fends it for itself. Which isn't, like, you know, good either, but drowning a cat is insane. No. People just, like, if they don't want... What bad pet owners do when they don't want a pet, they just put it out in the streets and hopes that someone else finds it, or, like, it just goes away. Like, that's how they work. Oh, people give rat poisoning to each other's cats? That's crazy. Here, there's no wild cats? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm experiencing big culture shock right now. Your parents lost a dog like that? That's so sad. And the population of is at risk because of wild domestic cats? Yeah, I know in a lot of other places you guys can't have, like in Australia, I know the wild domestic cats aren't really allowed because it ruins the other populations of other things. I don't think it's the same. Maybe we do have a problem, but I just don't know of it. Yeah, same in Eastern Europe, yeah. Yeah. Two months ago, someone threw a chicken thighs over to your dog. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. I can't, like, I just can't even imagine doing that. Like, what psycho? I don't know. I just, like, who in their mind just thinks, yeah, I'm gonna poison my neighbor's dog, like, or like drown a cat. Like, you gotta be like, because that's like something physical that you do. Like, you physically have to make that, or you have to physically hold the cat underwater. You gotta be a complete psychopath. Mm-hmm. Yeah. June is dying right now. In sync? That's crazy. That's still, see, the thing is, I mean this, sorry, let me move my mic arm real quick. You still have to physically do that. You gotta physically pick up the kitten, put it in water, and close the bucket. You have to choose to actively do that. I don't know, it's still psychopathic to me. Because I mean it, like, imagine putting yourself in that scenario. I'm trying to, like, think. You also don't, yeah. But it just, I don't know, like, I don't know. Okay, sorry. Okay, I finished my chicken, one piece of my chicken. I'm kind of full now because recently I haven't been eating as much, but I get full very easily. Have I ever killed a fish or a chicken? I've gone fishing, but I've always released them back. I've never physically, I've seen chickens killed and stuff like that. But I haven't never done it myself. But I think, so there, maybe there's maybe I'm just thinking very wrong, but I think there's a difference for killing for food and then killing something just because. Because, like, you're not gonna waste the chicken. You're just killing an animal just because with the kitten. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I stream watch streak. There's no use of that, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking that there's better ways to like take care of the problem. Like if you don't like, you can still like if they want the cats dead, like maybe just euthanize, like collect them and then euthanize them. Because I feel like there's a more humane way to do it. I don't know. Top of some waffles. I don't know, but I don't know how I don't know how I don't know how accessible things are for like animals in Eastern Europe and stuff like that. That's all. See, I just don't know. Talking to him to a vet euthanize it. Oh yeah, maybe like that's why I'm just thinking like maybe there should be a program or some kind of like, I guess you would have to pay more taxes for it then. Like you'd probably have to pay more taxes for like, you know, having to fund that type of stuff. But I'm a big, I really love animals. That's why I'm like, there has to be a better way. They're free castration programs though.
For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, "The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana."
The person was under drugs. Next letter.
This next one is addressed to
the government would have to step in, yeah.
Azar?
I don't think we have a problem like that in the US. All we do though is try to hunt animals into you know, into extinction. That's how you say that word. But recently I feel like there's been a lot more care for certain animals, luckily. But it depends. Why is she reading other people's mail? I think this is all the mail that gets disregarded and not this is all the mail that is not given to the academia. Basically, they go through it and then they deem it, if it's important enough, it goes to academia. If it's not important enough, it goes into this box. And so she wants to find the letter that her dad sent, I think, basically. And you also know an asshole who was shooting cat. What? That's crazy. He also shot your cat when you were a kid? What the hell? Okay. Good on your dad. Good on your dad.
A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. They do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution. Which should go without saying in a nation
Good
whose
luck,
founding
B.
virtues are knowledge
Wait,
and
if it turns out well, you should send pictures.
Is the lip service
I would
we
love to
pay
see.
to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires?
You ever had it before? It's really good, I think. In my humble opinion. But your keto book has a recipe that you glossed over. Ooh, and you got the gist. Ooh. I think you'll really enjoy it.
As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. But do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod.
Wait, it's her professor, I think.
I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place.
Love Georgian food. Was it LG?
So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here.
I forgot I had that.
Did,
Thank you,
would it
SpongeBob.
end up if not in this box? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place.
Junior, you drink water too. That's SpongeBob? Yeah. It's the episode where he goes to Sandy's house and then he's like, I love air, and he doesn't actually know what air is, and then he needs water. Where he goes, I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it.
Enemy is about to scan the area.
Okay. I forgot I had the siege one there where I just had to stay still. That one's a great one, especially if I'm in the middle of a comp game.
Wait, could this be it?
Is it your dad's letter? Miss Toka Toka. I want to get an animated version of it, but that would be so expensive. I should make like a stick figure version of it. Really, no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. It's just Wildcat.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague Zane.
Oh, hi, Dad. Shanti, yeah. I actually haven't listened to that song in so long.
I don't know
Hi, Dad.
how
How's you streaming?
but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name.
Warframe. Ooh, nice.
In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times.
This new faction.
And I would like to
you
ask
have
for your
to get new character again for the second time. And that made you tired, huh? Well, I appreciate the raid, but also I know you sometimes are busy, and then also have to take care of the kids. If you need to take care of anything, please go do that. But I do, or you could just hang out with us, whatever works. Just please take care of yourself or your kids. Always appreciate your raids.
There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture
can you
into
raid
Iyab
someone?
and Unut territory.
Oh,
in search
/
of an
raid.
alternate water source.
Do this. Without the period in front of it. Wait, did that work? Did it go through? Yeah, okay, there.
The Iyab and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Iyab tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath.
Okay, look. Thank you for feeding, Stuart.
When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last
That's even
time
more
we
than
were
Ricky,
here,
I think. I think
you
Ricky
mentioned
has
that the
3K,
academia
2K?
had started accepting students from the desert. And I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better.
That's so sad.
You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it.
You just wanted a better life for you, Nefer. That's all. But I guess it's kind of reasonable to be angry too.
And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Damn, she's angry. Junior! Are you done with Overwatch today? Was that anger-inducing? I'm sorry I couldn't join you. Genshin doesn't want to let me go. It won't free me. I guess I could stop here. If you leave and re-enter, you may experience some... Oh, I don't want to leave and re-enter. It hates me. Yes, Junior was streaming. He was dual wielding, chatting and
say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk.
Hey, you gonna cook something for the kiddos? Okay, take care, Dad. Come something yummy.
What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it?
But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But never.
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
Aw. You also have see, a lot of work. Okay, take care, Jay. Thank you for popping in. Have a
Don't
lovely
forget
night
me,
and sleep
okay?
well.
I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Oh no, she's gonna say something mean.
I'll remember you.
Oh, she's lying.
I lied again.
Yeah.
That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins.
Oh.
And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
You and your Genshin won't set me free. I could maybe stop here if you wanna. Are you still down to play, Junior? Junior! Only if Junior's down to play, that's the only way I switch. The little cat robot's so cute. He's been playing since stream started, that's fair. Okay, whenever you get back from your break, if you want to play, let me know. I'll continue on. Have a good lord. Sorry, I interrupted. You're playing GTA right now, and for some reason you found something that turned you into cat? What the hell? My dogs look so cute right now because they went to the groomers to get their I guess monthly bath. I think it's monthly. And they were given little cute ribbons around their neck to make them look all fancy, and they look so adorable. Okay, let's continue. Your dog returned from the pet shop full of ticks? That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Imagine taking your dog to like
to meet you, Mr. Arif.
To get like groomed and then they come back with fleas and ticks.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom.
Oh wait, she has a little earpiece. I didn't notice that.
Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia.
Phew! Woo!
I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low.
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Thank you.
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I'm just saying, sir, you do not stand a chance against her.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Eab hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority, and yet...
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
Oh.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is...
Glad to hear it. I will wait here.
So is the mora.
That well... Oops. That well is ours. And so is the mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged.
Time is it? I might have to go feed the kitties real quick again.
All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB, yes?
Okay, give me just a second. I'll be back. feel like we
are
should be close
ruthless
to the
murderers who
endish.
don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all.
Oh!
Of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EAB have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the EAB, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
I want to be done with the story, but it's so long. And I'm just stuck in everything forever. Ready.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Sounds impressive.
Ah, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
Mm-hmm.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare-bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
This is so long. Free me. It's interesting, but long.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance.
Yeah.
I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Oh, cutscene. Giddy!
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
She's a baddie, yeah. I don't think that's actually Ashru. Something tells me.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Something's wrong with the kitty. Is this her rear? It's so cute, and she gets consumed by black smoke.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Oh. Oh, yeah, the thing that she has protects her. Flashbang! Wait, who's that? His name's Rear. They actually did drip marketing for him. I don't know if he's gonna come playable or not. Please tell me it's Dainslet.
How repulsive.
Dainslet! Whoa! We're saved! Columbina! Hi, Dainslet!
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
We're about to die. You could have done it faster. Here, I'll actually send it. Wait, I can send it to you, B. I sent it to sleep. I don't know if he's actually gonna be. It'd be crazy if he was a playable character, but they did drip market him. Like, actually drip market him. Where is it? Oopsies. Okay, you know what the easiest way to do this is? This. Does Rivera have a vision? No, right now. No, right now.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
So he just kind of got dropped as a drip market thing, and we don't know like what he's gonna be, if he's gonna be playable or if it's just for his boss or something. Like everyone's confused.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsliv. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
Overcooked your eggs, but they turned out good. Ooh, sounds yummy.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Oh, he's just trapped in here?
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah, I think so, from what I'm understanding.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
Eggs.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it.
Oh.
That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
That's a crazy thing.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light.
B already messed it up. she ate it all. Okay, I'm gonna wait a second since there's ads playing. Tiny break time. I guess I could take this time to stretch and stuff while I'm waiting. raid. Oh, hello, Rafi. How are you? How was stream? Did you finally conclude your birthday supperthon? Still waiting for ads to finish. I'm guessing he's in ads, if I had to guess. If I had to guess. Done. That gives me time to check my emails too, actually, because I think I saw I got something. I got something. Just still going. Yeah. It's not finished. Still keep looking. Stream stop dying. That's very rude of you. Let me close a few more things before I do anything else, because I noticed that my Wi-Fi's being a little bit wacky. A little bit wacky, just a teensy bit. Yeah, really nice milestone, nice reveal milestone that you hope you could reach. Nice. Hope you do reach it. This real quick, and then I can go back once the ads have finished.
The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King.
What, you're telling me
to a gate deep inside the temple.
You're telling me this cat is a descendant of a king? That's crazy.
This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King.
Yeah, Ibis King.
The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis.
I don't know. That's what it just said. As I stood gazing at the table, I noticed a cat. This cat, as it turned out, was well, I guess the spirit. I guess the cat technically has the spirit of a bird. Has the spirit of the bird.
With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
What if Rhaenyra escapes the chess set? What do we do? Wait, are we sure that like it's like very like are we sure like it's locked up like for good for good?
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background.
My cutie
I'm pleased to
patootie!
report that the investigation has been most
Sorry.
fruitful
He's
indeed.
so cute.
The Raker of Solnari, real name
Hi, Marka.
Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his
Yeah,
story.
Beto, he's here too.
Please save any questions or comments for the end.
The Velasquez given behest, she gathered intelligence and assassinated descendant of the Christmas Moon designer, unwilling to take down his beloved Theolondis, I believe, who secretly of a Crimson Moon heritage. He then got dragged into court politics. Vertifolnir, I always forget his name's voice, which spoke of to him his fate. This is just a conclusion. I don't probably. I'll read it. Which spoke of his fate, which was. It's also probably a conclusion for people who weren't really paying attention in the middle of the story. Though he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. In contrast, Rerir's own life was like a reflection of the broken mood. Once the stormy winds of the fate blew across the water surface, it was utterly destroyed. Theolindis smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through that mysterious portal. It was passed down through ages, finally falling in the hands of the knave. But what lies on the other side of the portal? Is it really a whole other world? Theolindis never had the chance to share what she found there. Neither did Rerir, who followed her. And
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
you should probably find some Genshin story videos. You don't play anymore, but yeah, I think you'd really like this story. So for me, Natlan's story, I think Natlan's story was okay. I think they've gotten better with storytelling. It's just there's a lot of parts of Natlan that I don't like, where it kind of, I was like, his story is a little boring, just a teensy bit boring. It felt it was like too ideal in the sense of like, yeah, you're not re-downloading, but videos are easier to keep. Yeah. No, Inazuma's still the worst. I think Inazuma's still the worst. I don't think Natlan's story is bad. I will say that, but I just think, how do I say, the Archon of Natlan, you know how each nation kind of has its own problems? She felt maybe it's just for me. I don't like when characters feel too perfect. It felt like she was so put together, which I guess could be a good thing. Like, good for Natlan, but like she felt so put together that like it felt weird going through the story. I was like, when is, like, yeah, she had her issues, but I think maybe they didn't portray the Archons, her issues, that well in the story. That's why it felt weird. Fontaine is their second favorite. Fontaine's really good too.
A tragic tale.
Yeah,
to
the
be
Farina,
sure.
yeah.
But it does not excuse his many transgressions.
Hi, Varka.
No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nodcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerear's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lauma, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the
Sorry,
Frost Moon Scions,
there was
the moon is believed to hold many
sorry, I just
secrets.
noticed there was a tiny
Some sources speak
there
of
was a tiny
ancient
frame
knowledge.
there when we were
Others
looking at Flynn's,
gateway
where
to the
Danesley's
unknown.
face was just in the corner. It looks so funny just to see that for a second. Did they make another male body? Yes, Varka's body, he is the biggest in every type of sense. Not even kidding you. He's big muscle-wise. He is big height-wise. He's big. He is big. Varka is literally the biggest male in Genshin. And he's gonna be playable sometime soon. I don't know how soon, but soon.
The term moon
He took out
gate
getting robbed
is
again,
one I have
yeah.
heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
I did kind of mess with you. In lore, Frostmoon, the moon is hold many secrets, speak of ancient knowledge, other gateways to unknown. Okay.
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Finally, a
As
non-twing.
the moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the moon gate leads to?
Look at Yehoda just playing with the cat in the background. It's so funny. Hi, Durin.
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon.
They just did it
and my
for some
strength
reason.
is
I don't know
recovering
why.
well.
Because he
I can
has
sense that the gate
like,
would open at my command.
they gave him the
but
six pack and everything, but for some reason they just didn't fix up his arms. And I don't know why they decided not to fix up his arms. Like they literally just decided not to. Because they can. They did it with Alhaitham. They just decided to give Ito noodle arms for some reason. While he has like the big, like I guess he only does ab day. He skipped arm day. He always skips arm day. I don't remember, but maybe yeah. Noodles.
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rayhir of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rayhir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments.
So that is true because basically, the way that Rerir got put together to get in was because Flynn's was finding parts of like his body and then kind of collecting them because he didn't know it was Rerir. He just was collecting crystals. He was collecting rocks, and then he found out that they were actually, like, I guess, you know, parts of his body. And so I'm guessing Theolindis is the same, where she has parts of her body scattered around in at least maybe Nodcry. I don't know in Tavat in general, but yeah.
With the abyssal power he wields,
She's still playing with the kitty cat.
No ordinary foe can touch him,
Rocks,
let
yummy.
alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild
He
Hunt
has a
is so
snatched
pervasive,
waist.
and why he's been trying to piece himself back together.
I didn't realize how his waist
whole
is
to
kind of
begin with,
snatched, you know?
and he
He's like,
wants to be whole
he has the
again.
Dorito build. He has the Dorito build like Monato, the ZZZ man I showed you guys earlier. Look how tiny Albedo looks compared to Flint's. He's like a head shorter than Flint's and 2 heads shorter than Varka. It's so crazy. Look how tiny it is. His tiny little arms, like his arm is the size of like one of his fingers. he's closer to the screen, which yeah, but also Flint's is here, so like I could whip him out. I could like do a height comparison in a second with my characters because I do have both.
The abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the abyss,
I could not agree more.
Hi,
the
Dainsleif.
power of the abyss is most surely a curse.
What did Albedo say? Not the power of the abyss on his side, he certainly would have had to perish at the moment he was torn apart. But the abyss is much like a curse has to keep him alive. That is true. He is basically immortal. He is immortal, is a better way.
And one that accords with my present understanding of abyss creatures. Whether the
Sorry.
life form in question is primitive or advanced.
I like the
if
comparison
a curse has its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything.
Of like clothing comparison. You look at all the women in the room. And then you look at the men. They are basically most of them are completely. I think all of them are completely covered. You gotta drop us some mail. Okay, all good.
This raises some
Like,
interesting questions. I will run some experiments.
I guess Lumine's probably the most covered in this.
My suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
Paimon, why are you in his face?
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Hey, I know it's been 500 years since you lost your friend and stuff like that and watched him betray you, but my heart goes out to you, buddy. she is being nice about it, but it's funny to think about.
Mine too.
Yes, that is very true. The men do need to be dressed more skimpy.
We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies, and the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Oh, he's actually happy about it. See, that's the one thing I will say about ZZZ. They treat their men and women in that game equally. They're both good material.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
In Genshin, they just hate giving women pants ever. Like, ever. All the time. I've just noticed that actually in all anime games and anime stuff, they don't want women wearing pants. If it is pants, it's like some type of like leotard pants or something like that.
That's very thoughtful of you, Llama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Oh my gosh, do I finally have a break? Nope, never mind, I don't have a break. What about the cowgirl? What?
Hey, is this a bad time?
She literally doesn't have pants on, Ricky. That my point still stands. She doesn't have pants. Also, Varka. Oh.
Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in though.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, is he just gonna enter a room? Like, that's crazy, man. Like, I mean, I don't mind, but like.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
What a gentleman.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of.
I can name like 2 women in this game that have pants. Arlecchino, I love Arlecchino's design. I think it's phenomenal. Everything. It's everything. Who else? Jean. Jean. There's probably a few others that have pants, but like it's very rare that they will make a design with actual pants or shorts. Like usually what happens, like for example, Yoimiya, she doesn't have shorts on under her like or something like that. I guess it makes sense, but like she literally just has bandages wrapped around herself.
Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
Casca doesn't have pants. It doesn't even count. If they gave her actual pants, I think she would have been fine. I don't know why they did the stupid shorts. Like, I think they should have just gave her pants or gave her shorts. Genuinely. It doesn't even count. You can't even count it.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
Layla, yeah, Layla. Shenhe doesn't count. Shenhe doesn't not count. She's wearing she's literally wearing tights, a leotard, a full bodysuit. Yelan, I think she has side windows on her pants, but I can't remember. I think hers also look like tights.
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole
Layla does
thing.
count though.
But given
100%.
how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
Sure, I'll see what I could do.
Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Please, ask away.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
No way it's gonna cut out. Okay. It's a shocking plan, but nothing can phase the greatest traveler and the trustiest traveler guide in Tibet. It doesn't take long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
I'm not going to because I'm the traveler and I say yes to everything. Wait, is that an Animo vision?
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I would love to know what the lineup will be like, but you know, it's okay. We can't have traveler having two. Yeah. Wait, let me see your vision. It's Animo vision. It is. It makes sense.
You'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Reikir of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation.
What are you talking about, Ricky? Huh? I don't know what Ricky's talking about. Yeah, the Traveler gets voice lines.
Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Nefo?
And you're our honorary knight.
Yeah.
I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Yeah, Nefa has voice lines. She literally talks all the time. Literally talks all the time.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to
She
your
has a
suggestions.
vision, yes. She literally gets a vision in story. Lore-wise in story, if you if you go through it, it is she gets a vision in the story. Yeah. yeah. You did remember correctly. She gets an electro vision. Why wouldn't she get a vision? Well, when my fridge gets a cryo vision. Well, why wouldn't she get a vision? If she's playable, they get a vision, Ricky. Did you think like she was just there? Or what? I'm curious now. Any lives are at stake. Can I have a break real quick? Like, I need a break in the story. Thank you. Let me breathe. Okay. There was actually a design for Navia where she had pants. It looks so good. See, like, Ganyu doesn't have pants. She just has tights on, if you look. They're literally just tights. Same with Yelan. I think they're just tights. They're not even pants. Again, they're like a bodysuit. I guess they kind of count. I don't really count it. See, the reason why I say this is because you got to consider, you got to look at it. Can I walk into work wearing the pants that this person's wearing? No. That's why I say, like, if you look at Arlecchino, yes, I can walk into work wearing those pants. She doesn't have pants either. She has tights, yeah. Jean, yes, I can walk into work wearing these pants. It doesn't make sense for a robot to have a vision. Yeah, because she's not a robot. No, you can't, Ricky. You literally cannot. Unless you are a cosplayer. And also, these are not pants. Definitely not. Literally a full bodysuit. You forgot how an FO goes. Well, you ask Aino. If you were to ask Aino if a Nef is a robot, she wouldn't say so. That's why. It just sounds like every time you go, I can go into work to cosplay. It just sounds like you're making up a sorry excuse for why every woman just doesn't have pants. Or more women don't. Is who I'm soul or something. It's just because of how she used. Basically, it's just how she learns. A lot of people don't. Although she's technically a robot, you know, she kind of has this, you know, been learning like a human, and she kind of has the comprehension, like, you know, to go beyond that. Like GLaDOS, kind of, yeah. Except NF is still learning. You know. Shall we finish this? Let me see how much time is left in this. This should be like the last bit for it, but let me see how long it is. I just think it's I just think it's boring when every character design that you make just is shorts or tights or just tiny little underwear that's not even like counts as shorts. Cause they do it with every character. The tiny ones, they all don't like. I think it gets boring for me. We can come up with something new. Let's see where I'm at. I probably have like an hour and a half, maybe an You ever get bored of legs? Well, you can appreciate legs in pants. That's the crazy thing. that's a crazy thing. You can appreciate legs in pants. I have like an hour left, so yeah, no one asked, Ricky. No one asked. Have you done about that? No one asked. That's why I get bored. I got bored of Hodokai Star Rail designs because it is the same silhouette. It's the same as ZZZ right now. I have a gripe with ZZZ designs right now, like genuinely, because it's the same silhouette, same shaped clothing, every single one, and that's why I just don't like it as much. Yes, you did. It's a new thing where you can talk with the characters in game and hang out with them, basically. But yeah, I could show you it in a second. In Nodcry, yeah. You can hang out with the characters whoever on the map.
Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Right here. Same with Ino is right here. I'm sure there's more, but I can't see them. Like, there may be someone in Natlan that I can go talk to. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing that the characters have their legs out. I just think it's boring. Because I'm gonna see the same thing over and over again. I'd just be like silhouette design wise and different stuff like that. It's interesting to have like different clothes like that. That's why I think like for example Navia. I think Navia has a phenomenal design despite not having like pants on or whatever. Like make it, I don't know. Again, I didn't ask. I love Navia. I think for my, like I said, it's just for me personally. That's just, oh, what the hell?
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question.
B, did you see the concept art for Navia of her in pants? It's so good. You love your geos, yeah, I know you do. No, here, let me go get it for you. It's so good. I think that the design for Navia was top tier because they recently released a bunch of concept arts for certain characters, and Navia's one was so good. Navia concept art kitchen. It's so good. Wait, is this the right one? She had a few. Oh, is this one? Oh. Let me send it. There we go. The top one, I was like, oh my gosh, she looks so good. If they kind of combined it more with her newer design, I think it would have been phenomenal. I think a lot of the concept arts that Genshin had looks, some of them, yes, it eats so bad. I know. But like, I think so many, I was looking at so many of the concept arts. I'm like, Genshin's capable of making very interesting designs for a lot of different characters, but then they end up kind of, I guess, either simplifying it or changing it so much that I'm like, I like some of the concepts better than what they actually release sometimes, which I think is fine. I'm not saying like, oh, they have to change it, but some of the concept designs that they had, I'm like, why didn't you go with this? Why didn't you go with this?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions
Concepts
are
is that they low-key use them for skins. Yes, sometimes.
Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space, so it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Nefa! My lovely robot.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you?
I'm here.
No objections? All right, then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
D-Luke! Sorry. That probably peaked the mic, but D-Luke!
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl.
That's definitely D-Luke.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
Oh my gosh, everyone has to make a secret operatives team. Nefer, Yelan, and D-Luke. We'll need one more to complete the party, but they're the secret operatives team, basically.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay.
I won't be calling you that ever. I hate you, Dory.
So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here? In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
What the hell? Is he threatening her?
The walls
this
are
is
thin
like
here.
second
I'd
no,
appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
I didn't ask.
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours.
It's the mom of a friend. Alice. Alice.
Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Nodcry is gonna go down the drain!
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once! Never lost so big in my life!
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case,
Shut the hell up, Dory. Punt
you
her.
give me your chess
Punt her.
and
Kick
we
her.
call it even.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Deserves. You don't deserve money.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
Give me a second. I'm dying just a little bit. Oops. Now I go this way.
Dory, how are things going? Feeling ready?
I just felt like being nice.
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
What is that thing?
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I don't think she has. Dory is not skilled enough to make something like that.
No, I have a supplier.
Yeah, I figured.
We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer.
Yee-hoo-hoo.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting.
Oh, it's Kaveh.
Getting Kaveh to make them for you.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon.
Huh?
Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars.
Oh,
to
also,
invent
B, your new
technology
outfit?
that could keep
Was
people
that for
safe.
Halloween only?
I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated.
Your new
But if you wanna
hairstyle and
know more,
everything?
you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime.
I forgot to ask about it.
Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kasharawar talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before
Black
producing
Sky
a final
Gamers
product.
collabs. Ah, I see.
But that's Kaveh for you. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh.
Whenever you
Could
do
I
collabs
ask
with the
why
group, use
I'm
that
sending this
model.
technology
Okay.
to you? And what's your proposed use
Did you just get
case?
it made
Has
recently?
been approved by the
Because I only saw
relevant
it
authorities?
last time I rated you.
So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied.
Months
Let's hope there
ago.
never
Okay,
has to be
okay.
a use case. Because it would involve grave danger.
Yeah, because that was my first time seeing it. I don't know if you used it before, but maybe I just missed it.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally
not
have
often
my
I
hands on the
see.
product. I wouldn't want to be without it, given the potential dangers that lie ahead. Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
That's true. I just don't, I don't like Dory. I don't ever trust Dory. She always just tries to steal my money. I don't care how many discounts she gives me. She always just tries to steal my money. And so I just don't trust her.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But
Don't ask. Every opportunity that she has to mention money.
there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best in the business.
The hell? She still only cares about investors. She's still mentioning money. I was about to say this is... I like how gender neutral Dory's design is. I'm trying to think if there's any character that's referred to gender neutrally. There are characters, but like it's more of like background characters and stuff. There's no main character that they refer to just as they, do they? I don't think so.
And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes. Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not.
Yeah, I'm never gonna treat you like a saint. I'm never gonna view you as a saint either, Dory.
My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangamabe business model.
All right, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am.
Yeah, I'm
You'll
not going to.
exhaust yourself.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it.
Yeah, I will. I just don't want to really talk to you, Dory.
And could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so
No.
much. You're my favorite assistant.
No, I never said I would help you. No. Yay, we get to hang out with Albedo and Durin. Look how cute the art piece is in the corner. Oh, I love it. Give me these. Give me this.
Traveler, Paimon. It's
What's
good to
up?
see you.
Hi, Durin.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt.
He has a pretty symmetrical design, which is rare with Genshin, except for his bracelet here. It's super rare when you get a symmetrical design in Genshin. Albedo has a pretty symmetrical design. Pretty, not like 100%, but it's there, kind of. He definitely has a almost 100%. I guess his back might have differences.
Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul.
I like how soft Albedo is, you know?
Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the lifeform he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power.
I also like how Albedo calls Durin his brother. He has a very symmetrical design, which I love. Rare Genshin, rare Genshin design. Symmetricalism in an outfit. Is Traveler perfectly symmetrical? I mean, at least Lumine might be perfectly symmetrical. I don't think Aether is.
Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for
Alice,
a continued
yeah.
existence.
Everything is perfectly symmetrical. I wish I got Alice. Whenever Alice comes back, I have to get her. Ugh.
Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the Abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rerir of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news! So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the Three Moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan
It's
through
so
to the end.
crazy, like, looking the comparison between these two. Albedo calls Durin his brother, basically, but, like, look at the hair differences. We all know the Albedo's 2D art. His hair is much fluffier and, well, like, it looks nicer than this. But for some reason in the 3D modeling, they did his hair like this. And then you look at Durin's and you're like, why don't they just update old one? He does have a vision. It's a pyro vision. It's on his back. They did announce him as a character for next update.
Time to kick off
See,
the backup
right there.
plan.
Perfect timing, just as we were talking about it. I didn't think they were going to show it. Yeah, it makes sense for the little dragon to have pyro powers.
Everyone almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
He will. Oh, he's so sweet.
All right then. Stay safe.
Durin, my cutie patootie. Look at the little art. I love the little art in the corner. Before I go, I want to actually put a new sword on... Wait, B, did you... I don't know if you saw this, but you can make your OC in Genshin. I don't have a nice outfit for my OC, but you can make your OC in Genshin. They added a new mode in Genshin. Basically, it's like Roblox mixed with... I'll put this one on you. Well, actually, I can put that on Traveler, but I kind of want the Skyward Blade. I'll put this on you. You take Farina's weapon. I'm never going to use, basically. Traveler, where are you? Traveler. Where's Traveler? Oh, there. Well, that one's a good sword to have on you. The crit rate one. How much is your crit rate right now? 66. I won't take that away from you. Got a pretty good set on you. Wait, I don't know. Do you have that unlocked, Enna? This mode right here? This mode? The Genshin Roblox mode? You can actually, like, use the character, too. Like, I'm not going to, but, like, you can. Where is she?
Awaiting instruction.
Yeah! You've been ignoring the notification, that's fair. Where is Flynn?
A pleasure to fight by your side.
Okay, let's go. Oh, that's so many people.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Okay, I thought there was a spider on my leg, but I was just mistaken.
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka.
My lady. What are you saying?
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear, but I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry.
Another ad. Why? I thought ads usually happen at the top of the hour, but it happens at 30 minutes, I've noticed. I think it's... I still have been debating about changing the ad, you know, the ad timing. I don't know, because... How much longer are you streaming? Probably a while. I have to finish up the story, and then I was probably going to play Overwatch afterwards. Just 10 more hours. Okay. I will be streaming for a while. I don't know, 10. That'd be crazy. 15-hour stream. I'll wait till the ad's over. Ultimate bias? Okay. I guess you want a Megan. And if I have like an emergency where I have to end stream, I can give you your points back too if something happens. But nothing should bad happen. Unless like, I don't know, like you already know. You have a picture? Yeah, you do. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty one. What is this one? Is that nothing? What is this one? Oh, see what it is. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It was hiding. I was wondering where it went. There's gonna be little art pictures. I'll put Megan right next to me. Wait. Oh. I'll put Megan above me. She'll be like watching over me. She'll be watching over me. She'll be watching over me.
This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, everyone. Why do you say it like that? Hey, everyone.
Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield.
He's so he acts like such a he acts so old.
The biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Yeah, he is such a dad. Oh, a chest? All for me? Hey, I'm just here to pick up the chest. I don't want to fight.
Not to be sniffed at.
Yeah, you guys have a good one. I'm good. I don't want to fight. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Take care. Hi, Dainsif.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
I still think her
that's how the
heels.
others addressed you.
Her heels are crazy. They're literally just floating balls of water.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleff?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleff is yours.
Her cast must be strong. Yeah.
But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
Okay. I don't think there's something wrong with you just because you just don't know better. Maybe there's something wrong with me just because I don't know.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're not like other girls.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that.
Wait, they're the same age, I think. Because she came to be around 500 years ago, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong. I could be misremembering.
Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleff?
I'm sure he does.
Difficult to answer.
No way.
I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That is actually true. You usually remember all the bad stuff more than you remember the good memories. Just because they're more, you know, traumatizing. You know, they're more significant usually. Usually.
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
It happens.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand.
Also, something
anyone else
you
in your
know,
position would feel conflicted too.
You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. It's nothing bad, but it's just something I noticed about his pants. How do I say this? He has a very his crotch area is very big. For some reason, the outline is very big. That's what I've noticed a lot with him. I don't know why.
Something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you?
He might just be wearing like one of those baseball cups. Because it was right in my face.
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me.
That's normal.
Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Well, I don't know. His pants are just very tight and, you know, it just seems very large.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello.
Look, whoever you're watching. Also, she just said hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I like a detail on his pants do drive attention. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not the crazy one. I'm not the crazy one. I don't think Ricky has any place to talk whenever, like, with the amount of I was gonna call like with the amount of things that he's sent me before, he's all allowed to like be like, why are you looking there? Don't look, sleep, close your eyes. I think it's just the lack of detail on his pants or anything that just like draw attention to it.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Rerir of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
The art piece is so cute.
It's nearly showtime. Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
You know the place. Yeah, I know the place, Paimon.
Allow me.
Crunchy sand. How does the grass sound? Crunch, crunch, crunch. Sorry. Look how flowy his sorry. I just notice things sometimes. I get very distracted. Look how flowy his little strings are. They go whoosh whoosh whoosh. Yes. Looks like paper. It does. See, I don't mean to like look at things, but like it just sometimes I notice things about character designs that like I'm like, because I'm in the middle of story. All I'm doing is listening to them yap. And yes, I'm like listening to it and I'm hearing what happens, but sometimes I just stare at like the characters and I like notice little things that I pick up on. Because if I was an artist drawing the character, I would want to look at all the details and see what clothing, you know, what I can make better, what shapes, and things like that. That's all. Is he a reincarnation of the moon, or is that llama? Flynn's? Flynn's is a fae. He's actually a fae, story-wise. And Lauma is, basically a priestess, basically. I would say this is the best way to describe her. She's a priestess of the moon goddess, is the best way to describe her. And she kind of leads the people of this area of the Frost Moon Scions. And Flynn's is technically not a
earlier
so
than I expected.
Flynn's true form, this is not his true form. This is just the human form that he took on when he got adopted by the world, basically by people. So yeah.
Hey, Flint!
He has a lot of powers that he can do, which is kind of cool.
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me.
I see.
My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal.
You just wanted to sleep.
But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join
wish
forces with
Flynn's
you in
just
this
had
endeavor.
short hair. Can I be honest? I wish he just had short hair. They always do this thing where like, hey, this guy has short hair, and then you turn him around and then he has like the biggest like rat's tail in the back of his head.
Like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be... Please. I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
What's up, Neff?
Ino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Ino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
Oh my gosh, the box it's about to explode.
The chest set's looking a little unstable.
Nah, Paimon, it looks fine. It looks fine.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Yeah, Paimon, you go hide while we fight.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Oh, she actually... Wow, I actually wasn't expecting her to talk there, but it's actually so nice that Traveler's talking more.
Everyone, take your positions
Let me at
as soon
him.
as the battle starts.
Let me in.
Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the
Hi,
authors of
Revere.
your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Okay, yeah. Close your eyes. Close your eyes and I'll put a message in chat when it's over. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. A tacit field IQ. Oh!
Stay on your toes.
Whoa!
Yep, you too.
Look how tall he is! Ah! Don't punch me! Look how tall he is! Look how tall he is!
The moonlight
Look at it! What?
betrays you.
I'm at his waist! Okay, shoot him!
Can't hide the truth.
The
Leave
moonlight.
this place.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Ow. Where's 5?
Let me help you guys. It's
Futile.
this!
I'm barely scratching him. I'm barely scratching him.
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting forest.
Oh! Water gun! Water gun him!
Seek within.
Oh, where'd he go?
Betrays you. Hunt him down.
Oh, what is that? Okay. I got scared.
Forest,
That's all.
protect us.
Just go!
Ow.
The moonlight betrays you. Hunt him down.
Stay your hand. With one heart, we pray.
Water jet! Yeah!
Can't hide the truth.
Ow.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
I feel like...
Be so steady now.
Ow.
Water jet!
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Oh, where'd he go?
With the moon.
I'm scared.
So shall it end.
What's up?
The moon will protect you.
Wait, where? Oh, Lauma's him? Where? Oh, this way. Where is he? It's so hard.
Poor lost lamb.
Oh, T. I see. Hey, this is kind of...
No more lies.
Wait, where's T?
Do you see now?
There we go. Kick his ass.
Leave this place.
Vedifenir, when will it be as you foretold?
This way? This way? This way? Wait, where? This way. Oh, right here. I keep pressing the wrong button.
Your foul
There we go.
spirit
Oh my
is not
gosh.
welcome here.
Wipe out!
It all adds up. Seek within. No more lies.
Ow.
Observe. The night cometh. Close your eyes.
Here you go. Oh.
Send them down. Pathetic.
Ow.
By the frost moon of old.
Oh, ouchie.
Can't hide the truth.
Futile.
The deception ends here. It all falls into place.
Hunt them down.
Oh.
Go!
You poor lost lamb.
Oh.
Yeah.
The moonlight betrays.
Go!
Ow. Stop it.
Can't hide the truth.
Shameless. With one heart, we pray. Leave.
Water jet!
No more lies.
Here we go.
Futile.
Time to go clean. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the.
Oh, I'm pressing. Oh, I'm pressing.
Observe.
Hunt them down.
Ow.
It all.
Pathetic. Hunt them down.
Hey, Rare, please. Calm down.
Moonlight
For
betrays.
the everlasting forest. Forest?
Surely he's not gonna have a phase
Your
2.
little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first?
Man. Not gonna lie, Revere. Revere's voice. Well.
No! We've been separated.
Oh no.
You okay?
Never!
We got
Where
this.
are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
No.
Be careful what you wish for.
No, I'm not okay. This man's crazy.
Voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough,
I'm stalling
the
him.
moment will come.
My arm position is super uncomfortable right now for some reason.
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Seek within. It all falls into place.
How long do I have to stall him for? I would love to know, because I feel like I've been fighting him for 10,000 years.
Water jet!
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Oh, wrong thing.
Bombs away!
Can't hide the truth.
No, what is he doing? Absorb. Wait, what? Wait, what am I doing? How do I? What? Wait, what am I doing? Oh, this? Okay. I couldn't! I couldn't! It didn't tell me, it didn't show me! Bad level design! I had to do it all over again! It's so hard to see it. Too many colors! Less colors, please.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
It put the instructions on screen for 2 seconds as I'm fighting.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. Let's see what you're made of.
Water jet!
No more lies.
Bombs away!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. Time to come clean. No more.
Ow.
The deception ends here. Time to come clean.
Destroyed.
Seek within. Let's see what you're made of.
Water jet! Bombs away!
It all adds up.
Okay, now I collect the shield over here. Okay, where's the next one? Right here? Where's the last one? Right here. Okay, there we go. It was so hard to see before. Hey, sorry, can you come down from there?
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Don't worry, nah, I got this. Nah, I'd win. Ow.
It all adds up.
Your death is within my grasp.
Go!
Not all.
The mystery unravels. No more lies. It all falls into place. Time to come clean.
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
How long am I supposed to stall this man for? I didn't kill your wife. They did.
The deception ends here. It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
Water jet!
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Let's see what you're made of.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Ow.
Wipe out!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Seek within. It all adds up. Time to come clean. No more lies.
Am I doing something wrong, or is this fight supposed to like last this long? I can't tell. Oh.
Curses. There's no other way.
You? Oh. Oh!
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power.
Am I gonna be absorbing? Am I gonna be absorbing him?
That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks.
Okay.
You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
The Columbina's gonna come in and absorb him. Oh my gosh, we're at.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
Wait, that's actually crazy.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Poor Nefer.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
Ooh.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Oh. Okay.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you!
Albedo! That looks like Albedo stuff.
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Oh, Darren! Look at little Darren! So cute! Sorry, I got excited.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
She does not care.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy.
Ooh.
Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long.
Durin!
Can you see?
Well enough.
She's so casual about it. Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
Poor Nefer. Ooh.
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Where are we casting him away to?
Don't you realize you don't have the power to hold that gate open?
I don't, but someone else does.
Oh, Dainsleif!
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
She's so casual about it. Darren, you did a good job, buddy. Good job. He can do the bare minimum and I would praise him. Hello, Raro. Ooh, poor Nefer. Her eyes are literally bleeding.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
No, she went... What? She went blind?
Not too late.
Let me handle it.
I'm doing okay. Oh, she's using her blood again to heal her.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make, whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
Oh.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory.
So
a dark cloud
the
has
issue,
been lifted from the skies
the
of
issue is he's
Melkor.
not gone for good, I
All
don't
in
think.
this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
No problem. Yehoda shows up and helps Nefer get home, and you, of course, he'll have Paimon escort you back. The sight of Nefer navigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but her silhouette disappears into the distance. You notice that she seems almost smug.
There's something I want to let you know.
What's up?
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt.
Oh, Durin?
And since Nefer's eyes were injured,
oh,
my eyes are hurting now too.
Huh. Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends? You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
Can't help but break into a smile at the word friends, as warm and fuzzy as it fills your chest. One by one, your fellow teammates report into information that everything is under control at Almon's insistence you lie down. Fought on the front line against Revere, and now you need to rest. I guess we're gonna have to talk with Dainsliff before we head off, if I had to guess. That's usually how it works. But let's see. EP time.
Yay! You're awake!
Okay, Paimon. I was sleeping.
How you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
Think I'm fine.
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
I'm so glad that she's talking more. It's so nice.
Phew. Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Sounds like a you issue, Paimon.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it.
Okay, that's cute, Paimon, but come on. Come on.
Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
It's feast time. They're in so cute.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling pretty
Much
good.
better, thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
This is gonna be so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh. I was just gonna repeat the same dialogue. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't think I was gonna repeat that. Hurry up.
Perfect time.
How are you feeling today?
Much better.
Relieved to hear.
Yep.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes?
Nefer's right over. I'm sure she'd love.
I have to talk to everyone in a certain order? Do I? Oh, okay.
Hello, you. Recovered from the battle?
Mostly recovered.
Come on, what do you mean? Of course I'm gonna ask. I care about my friend's well-being. And
You care
we
about
are
my
friends,
Mora.
aren't we?
No, you care about my Mora.
Get yourself a drink. You've more than earned it. In fact, today, your drinks are on me. Lord Sangamabe.
She's being too nice. She's being too nice. I don't trust her.
Wow, really? What about Paimon? Has she earned it too? Has she? Please?
Well, you haven't been through quite as much as the Traveler, but... what the heck, sure.
It's a 2-for-1 deal. If you don't buy, if you buy me a drink, you have to buy Paimon something.
Yay! Wow! Drinks on Dory! What a historic day.
Hey, keep your voice down, or everyone else is gonna want in too. You... Have you heard anything I've been saying recently? Doing business in Nodcry has been an absolute nightmare. If I'm buying for everyone, oh...
Okay. Paimon will speak more quietly. Jeez.
That's more like it. Don't you forget, Lord Sangamabe doesn't just go around buying drinks for anyone and everyone.
Yeah, because you're a cheapskate. Where's Nefer? Nefer's over there. I want to talk to Dainsliff before I go over to Nefer too.
I thought of 1,000 ways to congratulate you, but now you're here, words are failing me.
The honorary knight stuns them speechless once again.
Well said. The honorary knight showed us all how it's done. The other knights told me that Mondstadt was the first stop on your journey. All of us are truly delighted to count you as our friend. I'd like to thank you for supporting the Knights of Favonius, and also for helping us save Nodcry.
Don't mention it, Grandmaster.
Nonsense. Of course I'm gonna mention it. This is more than just business. It's a relationship. And there can be no relationship without showing gratitude where it's due.
Okay, before I talk to Never, I want to talk to Dainsleif if possible. Is Llama here? Or Flins? I don't think Llama or Flins is here. But let's talk to Dainsleif before we go to Nefer.
I see you've recovered?
Yes.
You bet. Snoozed her way to a full recovery.
Glad to hear it. A healthy body is paramount. Nothing else in life is possible without it. So take it slow. You can't afford an injury.
I'm grateful you decided to help us in that.
I'm on too. You really saved the day when you swooped in to open that gateway.
I came to accept that although Rerir was my friend in the past, here and now, he was an enemy that must be defeated. Though I will never fully understand what happened between us, I could not let this crisis deepen any further. We fought a very necessary battle, and you played your part admirably.
Thank you. I know it was hard, but you'll get through it.
Yeah. And if you ever need to talk, just remember, we're always here.
I'll do that.
Really, Dainsleif is not going to betray us in the future. Never. Never!
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well?
Yes.
Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could
there's
I
Llama.
borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon,
Yehoda is
you
so
still
cute.
like them sweet?
You played it first.
You bet. Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it.
Sure thing.
On your mind.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
More of a wolf in my mind.
No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
Guess he didn't like seeing people go down the path of vengeance.
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past.
Yeah, Hoyo games are really good. Especially if they're your first gacha games, I think they're really good, pretty good games to get into for the first time.
It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. That's why the Academia turned their back on him, and why the other tribes ganged up on him. Oh, father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was.
Interesting.
He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception?
Sadly, I never heard that.
Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making. But it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
I don't know. It's just like there's no in between. Like, hey, I kind of agree, I kind of disagree. You know what? I want to go with Pie bots either. Not the disagree.
Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all they care about is themselves. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk. Very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something.
What is it?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Mystery ally? Wait, who? Mystery ally who? What?
Huh? Am I imagining things?
What was that? What is going on? Why is this quest so long?
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world.
Who are they talking
I somehow
about?
doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Who are they talking about? I have no clue if they're talking about like child or if they're talking about who, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's one of the Fatui or what. Just what everyone has to say. Okay, let's first start talking about Nefer.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First I'm hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interests, and...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way. You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives. It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along... Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye.
I don't think that's
It's
true.
become a vague impression.
I mean, there's a... I don't... I've had plenty of family members die, and I don't just forget them just because they're not quote unquote not useful. So, what? Okay, Dory.
Not everything will fade.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be.
I'm almost done with the quest, but since we have ads right now, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and also check on my cats, check on my pets. Then I'll be back after the ads. Okay, I think ads are over. Yeah. Oops. Wrong screen. Okay.
You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of mora to be made in that line of work.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Okay. I think this is gonna be the last bit of the story, if I had to guess. You know, we don't get to talk with Flynn's. Where's Flynn's?
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything.
No, you did a lot, Durin.
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
This is so cute. He's learning.
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
Woo! Oh, this is so long still. How many more loading screens do I have to go through? Oh.
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
That's crazy.
Do you not want to be friends with me?
Oh.
Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Columbina, you are... Why? She's just trolling her. No way.
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Gosh, Columbina is such a troll. Why are we here? Hope I'm not interrupting.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
Whatever you like. I'm just here.
We just wanted to, you know, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
We're not friends with her. Why are we checking in on her? I don't get it sometimes. Why do we just like... I mean, I guess it's nice of us, but like... To be for real, we don't know anything about her and, well, like, you know...
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious.
I don't get it.
How is my favorite.
This is the one gripe I have with like the Fatui agents. We just can casually talk amongst them like this. Like, we are not friends with her. We've barely talked to her. Like, yeah, she's kind of like a tsundere, but like be for real.
Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer. Who else? Pretty much all the Mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally? As a friend?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
Oh, she's just a puppet too? Now she's actually like just a puppet?
Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste.
So, that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, 'cause I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry,
wait, is that her?
Deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would arrive. and the future would never be. A mad dream.
That literally looks
that
like
would
her, but
normally
younger.
only capture the minds of lunatics, begin to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more.
Oh, he's the water boss.
But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream.
You know, there's in-betweens with this.
Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
Yeah, I don't know.
What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful answer if we dug into it further. I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in a labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm.
When is this quest going to end?
But after that,
why are we
Alain lost his
talking
friends
with
and family.
her? Oh my gosh, I just want to be free. She's just yapping. I know it's lore, but she's just yapping. We're enemies. We're supposed to be enemies. I wouldn't skip it even if there was a skip button, but like, man.
To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend.
Not really. I just think she wants someone to talk to because she's lonely. And all she has is robots to talk to. I think that's the reason more of like, oh, the smarter you are. No, it's just she's lonely. That's simple.
I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort.
Or she okay, this is sorry. I was gonna or she just has a little bit of autism and she just gets very infatuated about what she's talking about, you know?
Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nazissenkreuz Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end.
'Cause girl, I get it.
He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, nothing else really mattered.
This makes sense. You know, this story quest makes sense.
At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story of two people from the Nazissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back, and ended up calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career.
This is great, Sandro, but I gotta get going, you know, I gotta get going.
Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
I don't know. No, I don't think so.
Sensible answer. Glad to know you've got your head screwed on straight.
Ew, I'm not straight.
Alain would disagree, though. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. Yes, it's enough. No elaboration, just a quick, short answer before getting right back to his work. He was always that way. All right, tea time's over.
I didn't even get to drink tea. What do you mean tea time's over? I didn't even get to drink anything.
I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
Okay, bye, I guess. Is that it? Is it over? There you go. That was just that felt like a very abrupt ending to all of that. That one was weird. That part was weird. Hey, at least I get my free primos. Free primos! Yippee! Durin, you are going to be mine. You will be in my grasp. I don't have a lot, but I promise he's going to be. I'm gonna obtain him. Okay, man, the ending of that quest was a little weird, but like, hey, it's over. I'm gonna do this later. Okay. I guess we could stop there for now. I want to hop over Durian. Yeah, that's what I used to call him a lot, Durian. I'm gonna play Overwatch for a bit. Is that the end of? No, it's not the end. There's gonna be more for sure. Because I'm sure that they're gonna expand on the area. I'm not sure how big Nodcry will be in general, but I feel like we're gonna probably get at least one more new section on the Nodcry map, one or two if I had to guess, and then more story from there. Thank you, thank you. I really enjoyed it. There's parts that like are a little like I'm like, why is this in this quest? You know, it feels a little just like put in there. Like that ending part just felt like they slapped it in there for no reason. But you know, it is what it is. There was no breaks in between that. That was so long for what? You don't think Genshin needs more space? You thought it was really... No, it does. Well, if you know what Genshin's like, you need more. They need to expand the map. They're still expanding the map. We don't even have all 7 nations. Is Dory important or is she just filler? Kind of important, yeah. She actually helped, which I'm surprised about. Like she actually helped in her own type of way. A mix of filler, like kind of filler and also help. Mix of both. Saitama. Yeah, it's Saitama from One Piece. Aaron was so funny for that. Saitama from One Piece. Look, shadow shower. Oh, okay, I'm already put into a game. I think I'm in a D rank with this game soon, with depending on how things go. Oh yeah, I can put Megan in the corner now. Wait a second.
Select your hero.
It's definitely not an easy game if you're new to it.
Select hero bands.
So you're good at hero shooters, I guess. I gotta move my stuff around. Bronze to the silver. We banned Samba, Farah, Zarya. We had 2 unranked people. I should play tank to get my tank roll up again, but I hate playing tank. It's so much.
The end draws near.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Brigitte, did you check if you brought enough repair packs for everyone?
Of course, Papa. I'm not a little girl anymore.
You'll always be my little girl.
That's a cute voice line.
You're embarrassing me.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture.
Anchor Queen Hazard. They got a Genji, which is kind of... I might just... I might have to be evil and just go Moira here. Genji's just sitting there. Shut up about I need healing. Can we not have a Brig?
Time to try again.
Like, I'm being so for real. Brig is just not the play. You're not... I'm just saying you are not good enough to play Brig. Switch. Junker Queen's up there. Got a Wuyong. Also, Reaper, you switch too. I see how you're playing. Just go in. Brig! It's okay if I use my ult if Hazard didn't wall them off, but it's not okay for you to use your ult. It's fine, I guess. We just won't have support ults, I guess. It's chill. I thought they were gonna walk out more, but they did not. But Brig had 10,000 years to react and still used their ult. She's dead. Well, she should be dead, but, you know, it's chill. You guys... Gotta reload. I think I'm gonna go Moira if I die. I feel like it. She's behind us, too. Joker Queen should be dead. He really should be. Does Brig almost have her ult? I'm guessing she's gonna press Q immediately. Don't use your ult, buddy. Okay, that's so great timing. Everyone's pressing Q. Everything's such great timing. You'll try out later. You're gonna say what you need to do.
We've got this.
Block the payload.
I did say I was gonna change, but I'll just believe in my team to actually do something. If someone tells you that they think Overwatch is easy, they haven't played true Overwatch yet. They haven't played true Overwatch yet.
Done playing around.
I am gonna switch here. I don't want to, but...
Humanity is shackled.
I have way less utility like this, but I'll make it work.
See to it.
Oh, that's my fault. Break! That's why I don't want to break. I don't want to break. I guess you...
I've dealt with cynics before.
Still stand by. I don't want the bird here. Do they have ears? Do they know that there's a Joker Queen behind them? I'm really curious. Every time I walk out, every time I walk, there's at least like 2 people behind my team that they ignore because they just don't have headphones, I guess. Oh my gosh. Actually, whoever booped her, really good boop.
Surrender to my will.
He would be dead if my... Oh, look! Who would have thought the other supports' deaths are 2 and 2?
Now, to start anew.
I would have never thought that. Oh. There we go. I think we got it. Just...
Nice. Gale the Mahal. Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Yeah, because they're keeping the Junker Queen alive very long.
Humanity is
I'm glad that the bird agrees with me. I needed that. Stop breathing! What is wrong with you, Reaper? That's so petty of him. Shut up, Reaper. Shut up! Like Nintendo.
What about a turret that shoots smaller turrets?
Disappointed. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Turning up the heat.
misery made manifest.
I hate saying rage baiting. Rage baiting is just an excuse to be annoying. Like, genuinely. I think you gotta be... Sometimes I think you gotta be a super sad human being to rage bait people. Or a nuisance to people in public. Oh, Rissa! Oh my gosh! Why would she go in? She was 0 health.
I've dealt with.
Oh, I like how we didn't listen to the advice of killing the supports first at all. Yeah, me, and I know it's me. I think like it's always been a thing to quote unquote rage bait people, but like I think it's just nowadays it's just an excuse for people to actually genuinely be annoying on the internet. Like, it's always been a thing, but it just become more significant and more prominent where people are like, I love rage baiting people on the internet. I'm gonna just fade away from that. She's gonna have ult? No, okay. She's gonna use ult soon, I think.
Cannot escape me. I'm working.
I don't. He's almost dead. He has it already again? I'm just gonna wait back here. I'll never know. Hey.
Hello.
What do you mean I need Haley, Torb? There's only so much I could do. Just don't peek that window. Wow, that was a lot of explosions at once. Kind of my fault there. Ursa, go find a health pack. Ursa, go find a health pack. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What did I tell you? Go find a health pack. Oh, the cart. I would. I'm just not gonna say the sentence I was gonna say. I would have been added to the quotes on this channel, but I'm just not gonna say it. I've decided. Oopsies. Oh, I meant to throw my healing one, but it's okay. I think they're gonna get it and then we'll have to stop them at the next one. Reaper, that was not a good idea. It was not a good idea.
Is a painful path to walk.
Band together.
Fall back! Fall back! Fall back! Would you not have ears or Arisa, you are 1v5. You know, I'm leaving you, buddy. There's no way you think a 1v. I don't know what to tell you. There's you guys. Ooh. I just wanted to back up so we could group up. I have 17 gillion. It's all gonna be for nothing.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Actually big.
Nice. There's a Genji up here. Or
That's definitely not a Genji. That's definitely not a Genji.
My power emanates.
I'm just gonna stay away, so if he gets someone, it's just gonna be one of us. Stop standing close to each other! It's like you want him to get a 3K. Go gold, go gold, 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 go gold, go gold! Oh my goodness.
Deep end of the data pool.
20K! I did not think we were gonna win that. Oh my gosh.
Play of the game. Meet your fate.
Oh, I feel like the next ones aren't not gonna be that good either. Oh, I was gonna say this sounds like Taylor. It is Taylor and Sabrina. Ew. Sorry, I just don't like Taylor.
Choose your map.
Excuse me. I forgot I was doing comp.
Select your hero. Choose hero.
Oh wait, is this a triple stack from last game? Are they looking at me? See, last match. Yeah, they are a 3-stack. There's 3-stack. Ball Zarya? What are these bands? Ew, or tank. Why do they have that profile picture?
I'll find my own path. Ugh, you look cheery.
As cheery as you are significant.
Hi.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Reaper, Genji, Moira, Doom. Yep! Oh my gosh! You just got a tracer on my butt. I don't think we're gonna take this here. Maybe.
The spring flows anew.
I can always stand corrected. He actually has the Doom rollouts.
Feels good, huh?
Just lazy on his ult account. No one captured yet?
What's up?
I'll capture, don't worry.
Enemy turret ahead. Enemy turret down.
I gotta reload.
Under my protection. Enemy here.
Shut up! No, I'm not healing you. No, I'm not healing you. I'm just not healing you. Straight up, I don't care. I don't care. Just shut up. Stop spamming the I need healing button. I can see.
Minor perk unlocked.
They had an Ash now? I am about to just not heal you guys if you keep spamming that damn button. Ping it once and that's it. Maybe twice. Oh, I don't think they're gonna be able to do anything with the Kitsune. Oh, why did our Moira ult too, actually? I wasn't... it's fine.
Let's get back to it.
Enemy turret within my sight.
I'm spamming the text. It's just called being annoying. It's not try hard. You know what your options are if you try hard? Go find a health pack. Because you should know where every health pack is. Go find a health pack. Instead, they see that I'm healing them. Like, I'm taking the time to heal them. But then they're still spamming the button while I'm healing them. He's killable. Thank you. We get it? Yeah, we do. Nope, never mind. Just kill the Torb.
Done playing around.
It's so cool. There we go.
Clearing the area.
Score 1-0.
Oh my gosh, this is old Sabrina. It's I haven't heard this song in a while. Karaoke.
Finally, some nice weather.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Victory, here we come. Let me balance you out.
Oh, they got a sniper. I'm interested in to go up to them.
Nice. Renewed again.
The objective is now
soothing your wounds.
major pack.
Ew, why is that person's name Tongue You? Okay. Well, I mean, you just... Genji, that's your fault there, but... Yeah. Yeah. I killed them once when they're Widow and they're back on Tracer. Does it work? They're big mad that I killed him once as Widow.
That was interesting. Draw strength from nature. Let the Kitsune guide you. Cleansed. I want the objective.
Where is my team? Did they all die? Hello?
Okay.
We should have had it there. Chill, I guess. Now we just gotta group up again because you guys just... I don't know.
Careful, we're outnumbered. Feels like sunlight, huh?
I can't climb for some reason. That's... Now they're gonna go down. Here we go. Okay.
The battle ignites me.
Under
my protection.
Oh, that ain't him. Not crazy. He has no fade. Or no recall. Better way to say it. Literally no recall. Thank you. Too late. Too late. Too late, buddy. Too late, Tracer. Oh.
Play of the game.
Meteor strike.
That was a bully. We were expected to lose that? That's crazy. Hello, just got back from Journey. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Where were you at again? I forgot where you were. Where are you, Battle Hater? I forgot. Remember you said you really liked the beer there, though. Was it Czech? Not where you're from, but where were you at? Were you just in a different part of Germany? You said you liked a certain beer, but I just couldn't remember what it was. Oh, you're from Italy. Okay. Oh, you were in Germany. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see, I see. My mistake, sorry. How many days does this have left? Was it a nice vacation? You had fun? I see. Hope you have fun. Oh, really? On vacation, more like weekend trip? It was nice. Okay, okay. But it was rainy all the time, so you didn't go see much. You might go again soon. A 5-hour drive is exhausting. That's fair. You think Anna drowned in the shower? What? He's just taking a long shower. Just chilling. Minutes.
Select a map.
Dorado or King's Row is fine. I won't be. I will be the one. Come on, person, get off of Route 66. Okay, they've been okay. Arrows, anyways. Also, if Battle comes here saying he had fun, just tell him that. Yeah, because you're the one who drove him. Exhausted. He's sleeping most of the time. Okay, yeah. You need to listen to Sabrina's new album. Widow. What? I mean, Ash, why are you trying to ban Widow? Maybe this. Soldier? Soldier's such a weird pick. But I guess so. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. I usually have really good posture. Might as well sit up a little bit more. Are these okay? I see. I'm okay. This person's kind of chronically online, just a little bit. No one look at my level. It's not real. It's a fake number.
I'll find my own path.
Ready to heal some wounds?
Physical or emotional?
I don't think I listened to Sabrina's full album, but I've listened to a few songs off of it, but I can't remember. It's just like a couple, but maybe I know more than I think, because sometimes I'll hear songs and just forget about them. No, this is roll queue. If you're playing open queue, it's different. Since I'm playing roll queue, we have 1 tank, 2 DPS, and 2 supports.
5, 4, 3, 2.
If you're doing open queue, you should at least have 2 supports, and then whatever else you pick is up to you. But, you know, I would suggest to always have a tank no matter what, but... Ah! Why did you do that? Where's he going? Sorry. I mean... why are you in here? Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Why was he in there? Although I did kill a lot of them, why was he in there?
My gift to you. Let's give it to him.
This is a little bit of a difficult... Not only... Not only is our team playing weirdly, their team is playing weirdly. Our tank just keeps walking in and dying. That's it. Ugh. It's gonna be one of these types of games. What's that at the bottom corner? What? Tank, where are you going? Tank, don't do it, Tank, don't do it.
That's what I'm saying.
That's funny. We're all in agreement that our take is being weird. Oh, it only worked out because we did everything and altered everything. Oh. Oh, you're talking about Megan, sorry. Yeah, I have a redeem on my streamer. If you redeem it, you get to have choose a person to be in the corner of my screen. As long as they're not like, you know, as long as it's not like a dictator, you know, like I have rules. I have morals. It's supposed to be like someone you like as a celebrity or something, an idol. Where's Sim teleporting? Yeah, it's just common sense, but you never know. People like to do dumb stuff. Oh! I witnessed a murder.
Alright, Tanky Poo, no more solo diving, please.
I'm glad that we're all in agreement that her tank is just like straight up throwing. Tank, this is the time when you should go in, but it's okay. Kaya has on dog.